Every time. Hello, and welcome to the Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I'm joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today.
Happy Tuesday indeed. Wait, did CMoney your mic kind of fucked?
Oh,
No,
oh,
fuck with me. Chill. Raise the volume on your thing right now. Confirm
Doodle's
this shit.
mic is fine.
No,
All
no,
right.
confirm it. That's back up.
Let me see. Let me see.
Chill.
Okay, hold on.
Don't
Sing
fuck
us
with
this.
me. No, I don't believe it. Are you shitting me? Everybody's saying it. What do you mean? What do you hear? Why? Y'all
Yeah,
wildin'.
static. I hear it, guys.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
I'm checking. See, I'm checking. I'm not a freaking computer. All right, slow down. No, statics.
How? Hold the fuck on. Y'all trying to think this is a hit right now.
That's a personal hit.
That's what it sounds like.
I get that.
I'm seeing it here. Everything looks normal.
Let me try to fix it.
Everything looks normal.
Oh, wow. It's pretty bad. You sound pretty
Really?
bad, see. Yeah.
How could it be? Oh shit! All right, let me take myself out. I'm gonna take myself out and come again.
Unplug it and plug it back in. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the type of fixing that I do and I can get down with. Anything further than that, I'll be like, listen, no, thank you. Unless we're talking about like follow along with the visuals. I can do visuals all day, right? But all this tech nonsense, CMoney's the one. And apparently he's not doing it very well. And there's a situation with it. I hope you guys had the best freaking Tuesday. I had such an awesome day. I'm so happy to be here. I feel like it's been quite a bit. I feel like it's been a while. And
My bad.
CMoney's back.
Is it good now?
I can only check. Hold on.
Check it. I don't know what's happening.
Let's see. He should call Xbox support.
I see.
All right. All right.
Nope, as in nope.
As
You're
in
good.
no problemo
No,
or no
like shit.
bueno? It's
So you can go
stutters.
check it when I expect something about checking.
Oh, now? Oh, I didn't know I had to
Yes.
be on point like that. See? How about hold on? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. It's not fixed. Still broken.
Oh.
That's what I'm hearing now in these streets. All right. Now I will confirm for myself. So give me a moment.
What about now? I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Why?
It's a static mess. CMoney. It's a static mess. Still bad. Oh, they ain't having it. They're not with it. Know what I'm saying? CMoney, your mic is all messed up. All right. No, still messed up. Oh, but admit sad about it. See? Oh, see? He cares. All right. Fried Mike. What's up, Kalel? Kalink? Maybe? Let me know if I'm right. Oh, Nintendo style. He's blowing on the mic. Actually, what do you mean old school Nintendo style? We're talking about PlayStation pony style out here blowing on everything they can find. Right? Let's not act like they're not enjoying that shit. Oh, hold on. Let me mute my mic so I can hear you. Guys, tell us what's going on with CMoney's mic. You're wilding. You don't even have sound anymore. He's not even annoying us right now. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta go see. I saw something that I gotta freaking highlight. You gotta fix it. Of course, we're gonna rely on you to fix it. So Moonlight says, "See money. The ponies got to your mic. Damn you, ponies. Damn you." That's where we're at. All right. See, oh, power boss. Damn, with the knockout. See money blowing on it like a PlayStation controller. That's what I'm saying. We got footage of See Money out here blowing left and right, right? The slander. When he comes back, he's not gonna be happy. See, Fillmore Pocket's trying to, keep it chill. He's like, can't hear See Money at all, right? But we're out here slandering. Oh, yes. Yes, Sardina. We're about to have a solo show. Actually, not really, because you guys are going to come up here and join me as soon as we can get this mess figured out. Maybe it's going to be our show, Doodle and you guys. And C Money's just going to have to, suck it and blow it. I said it. Yo, Cage Filler in the building. What's up? All the way from Jersey. What's up, fam? Thank you so much for rocking out, and thank you for that $2 super chat. Hold up. I gotta get my confetti. You know what I mean? It's Tuesday. Yay. The pimp is here. Let's go. Sup, fam? My XB been fine. Let's go. How you doing? How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, fam. Thank you for being here and thank you for rocking out. It is the Doodle Show. Dark Doodle moment. I didn't mess. I want to let everybody know, by the way, that I didn't mess with his mic. All right. This is all organic, kind of like that PlayStation organic growth. Um, I had nothing to do with it for sure. But now we know that the ponies can blow more than a controller. We can come up with different things that they can go ahead and maybe even put in their mouth. You know what I mean? What's up, baby? Yes, Doodle. Avenged Ninja. What's up, fam? Four-time champ. This guy killed it. Doodle hosting the community blowout stream. You already know. See money out here taking naps, right? Acting like he ain't got a show to be at. Who knows what happened to his mic. I think, guys, and back me up on this one. I think he wants that Fallout mic, right? And he brought it up. He brought it up. And since then, there were problems, and supposedly they were coming from me, the echoes. I don't know if you guys remember echoes left and right? And now somehow his mic started to freaking stutter. It doesn't even have sound. I just feel like this was a setup. This may have been a setup on his journey to get a new mic. Just saying. Just saying. All right. How are you, fam? Let's go. Vontae in the house. Let's see. So Vontae says, all I wanted to do was play Power World and State of Decay 2. Guess I'll just have to settle for Elden Ring now. Oh, we're gonna get into stuff. Jeremy Lausson, you may be right. The mic is a PlayStation one. That's possible. Listen, He's gonna try it again. He's back.
That shit better work
The
now.
question is, can you guys hear CMoney, or is he no mic money?
No mic money. No. This shit better work. Check right now. Tell me.
Mike,
It works.
it works. Bam. Let's go. See, Amid was sending you those good vibes. He was like, you know what? Let's get that mic going. Let's get it ready. CMoney, I'm going to tell you real quick, just in case you're out here pointing fingers, I didn't touch your mic. You know what I'm saying? I didn't pour any water into it. I didn't like drop it. None of those things happen. Just in case they cross your mind. I wasn't trying to have a show by myself with my peoples. You know what I mean?
Sabotage.
For sure. For sure.
Sabotage.
Not a sabotage. But we all saw how good you can blow. That was
I cannot
really
blow
natural.
at all. There's no blowing capability.
You were blowing that freaking mic like you had done it before. You were like, let me blow this whistle, baby.
Listen, every time you blow, it works for sure. You know what I'm saying? I blew, that shit didn't work. So clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
You should have given me the mic. I would have got that shit going real fast.
Listen.
Up and running.
Let's just say I just had to restart the computer. All right. This all just took place. I restarted. We're working. We're good. So no need to cry like I was about to. You know what I'm saying? Just self-soothe. I gotta make myself feel better about it. All right, guys, fuck this shit. We're back. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for being here with us. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking with us.
You guys are awesome. Listen, thank you for letting us about the freaking mic. Listen, CMoney would have been out here just like, you know, with a stutter. I may have let that go by for a little longer than you guys did. So that was really nice of you guys.
Listen, they don't want to hear a bunch of static shit.
Listen,
all right. And what's funny is that today was the day that we're gonna have some homies come up. You know, anybody wants to hop in. It's Night Quest. It's for the fam, right?
Absolutely.
Community members come up, come chill with us. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But it's funny that I had a mic issue because this time we have a rule. Okay, it's a simple rule because we got a lot of complaints about mic issues. So we want everybody to come on board and come hang with us. But please make sure that your mic doesn't sound like my mic just did. Okay? Yeah. When you guys come up, make sure your mics is right. All right. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, but just make sure that we can hear you normal.
And if you're doing something, just mute it real quick.
Yeah, if there's shit going on around you, like
water bottles or anything like that.
If you're gonna drink something or whatever you're doing, okay? Just some ground rules because people were not happy with the mic issues.
about the mics.
Yeah. We don't want to have that issue
again.
But yeah, man, shout out to everybody who's here with us right now, rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. You guys are fucking fire.
Don't you feel like it's been like a lifetime since we had a freaking show?
I know, it's wild. Like it's just been a day that we weren't on. But it's wild.
I'm like, guys, it's been a minute. How you been? Tell me.
So you already hit up Cage Feeler, right? The homie?
Yes, but he's back, baby.
He's back. But we also got the homie Avenged Ninja in the building. My dude.
Listen, he doesn't. No.
He's not the champ.
Listen, but he likes to keep it as his middle name. So it's Avenged Champ Ninja.
Avenged, not the champ ninja.
Oh, the slander. Oh,
he's not the fucking president. It's not like once the president, always the president. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
You gotta be the current champ to rock the champ fucking title.
So we can't call
Who won the last one?
Almost champ.
Who won the last one?
Demo Flow.
Demo Flow's the champ.
That's the champ. Okay? Yeah, for
sure.
You
can't be
almost champ.
You can say ex-champ, previous champ.
Not once upon a time champ. None of those words.
Just not current, okay?
Damn. 4-time champ.
Avenge, you got to come back on and regain that title. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Can't be taking months off and shit to heal your wounds and shit. You got to get back in that ring immediately. The homie, thank you for being a member for 7 months, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Says, quick, put the mustard bottle in the edit of CMoney blowing. Oh no. God damn it.
Oh,
I should have known better
you know
than
what?
to
But
show
listen,
myself
you
doing
didn't
that.
want that champ shit in there. So look at that. It goes hand in hand. The comment goes hand in hand. I'm just
God
saying.
damn it.
But that's
The
a great idea.
listen,
Can
the
you
homie,
imagine? It'll look like you just
God damn
downing
it.
mustard. Like, oh, gobble, gobble, gobble.
Listen,
Mustard.
that's disgusting. King's Fuel is back. Thank you, my brother, for
Yo,
being here, man. Thank
Cage,
you for that
thank you so
$2 super
much.
chat. Says CMoney Only fan. Had to thong up and blow to make that money. God damn, Cage. Why? Unnecessary. Unnecessary.
Or
Listen.
agree to disagree.
No thanks, guys. No thanks. I see the homies in here. I see all y'all's fucking fire for being here. We got Bounty in the house. We
Let's
got Fillmore
go.
Pockets. We got Power Boss in the building. We got Creed 20
Yes.
Blaster. We got Cypher Type 1. We got Jeremy Lasson. We got who keeping me honest and shit. Because on our last show, we were talking about Destiny 2 and how it's kind of shit in the bed.
Oh my God.
And
Yo,
one of
your
our
comment
homies,
made me laugh so hard. CMoney was like,
so
go ahead,
Dion
tell me.
Landon in the chat was like, yo, keep Destiny name out your fucking mouth, you know what I'm saying? Because he loves Destiny. I was like, yo, I didn't do Destiny slander. I'm just saying that it's shit the bed. And fucking Jeremy would DM me. He did. God damn. He DM'd me on Twitter. He was like, yo. He was like, it's all right that you said it was shit. Say it with your chest, man.
Say it with your
Say it
chest,
with your
baby.
chest. Oh man, that shit was hilarious. Oh god, y'all wild, yo. Force One Vlogs was good, man. I see you talking about Collin. I don't know what I don't watch other people's videos, so I don't know what he put on there about Collin, but we're gonna talk about Collin because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Abdel is Abdel, right? Who's Clute on Twitter?
Yes. Amit, right?
Amit or
Oh
Abdel?
shit.
No, I think it's Abdel.
I thought it was Amit.
I think it's Abdel.
Guys, you gotta match your names.
They're different names.
No,
But
to the
yes, the Twitter,
Twitter.
yeah. So, but he had
Oh, Abdel. You're right.
Collin,
You're
it
right.
was Abdel. Collin was saying some bullshit recently, and then Abdel fucking got him with that receipt. Something like, oh shit, word, okay, boom. So we're gonna talk about it. Abdel, that was fun. I love reading that shit. It was glorious. But yeah, we're definitely gonna hit that. Twittery Snake was good, my man. Outward Lyric, what's up, fam?
Yo.
Alfred Ponte, what's going on, man? Parker Burris, what's good, fam? How you doing, man? Amit, what's going on? Dreamcast Diddy, oh god,
Oh
take that,
shit.
take that.
Oh shit. Take that. That's an entrance right there. Can you imagine hearing that shit behind you? Like you at the grocery store or some shit. Take that. Yo,
Just
you
saying, take
run
that,
up out
take
of there
that.
so fast.
Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be
No,
good.
no, no, no.
So yeah, we're gonna listen. We're gonna talk about this Xbox network being down briefly, even though we had no idea because we've been busy today, so we haven't really been on Twitter, so we didn't know that this was a thing. Meanwhile, we played like how many rounds of Fortnite earlier today?
A lot. And
Fucking
we didn't feel a
rocking.
thing.
Did not feel a thing on Xbox, living our best life. So I guess when they say some people are affected, they really mean some because we did not get affected.
No.
So well, we're gonna talk about that because obviously, you know, the internet is melting down about it.
Oh,
Right? Worst
no
thing ever.
way, CMoney.
Oh yeah,
People are
yeah.
having trouble with something that happened with Xbox that potentially could be made into a big deal?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't great, right? Crispy Bomb was good, my man.
Yo.
So they make it a big deal, but then in the same place that I'm seeing the big deal, there's a little line that says, oh, yesterday PlayStation's network was out, and I didn't know this, but their PlayStation Stars program, that
Yeah.
internet feature that they have, has been down for over 25 days. Is the
Oh,
biggest outage that they had since
wow.
2011's
Okay.
big outage.
Okay.
So,
And no one found that it was important to bring that up?
it's currently not an issue for anybody because it's PlayStation related, right? But we're gonna make it an issue a
Oh,
little
hell
bit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You already know.
Crispy Bomb was good, my man. Thank you for being here. So listen, we're gonna get started. By the way, I have to rock I don't know if you guys fuck with Rico Laws.
Oh, they're banging though.
Well, it's not a candy. My throat is fucked up
But
right
it's so
now.
good though. Like,
So
if you have the holes, that is disgusting. But Ricola, the lemon, there's a flavor. What is it? The little rectangle ones.
all right, I am dropping
Those are banging.
the link now. Bam. So let's get our homies up here.
See, Ricola.
We got lots to
I'm
chat
chasing
about.
there we go.
Yo,
Yep,
Rico,
moving.
I used to love those commercials. They will always be up in a mountain with some motherfucker with a long ass horn.
Yeah.
All right.
Chad and Winter, what's up, fam? Welcome.
Shannon was good, fam. Dreamcast Diddy was good, my man.
What's
God
up?
damn.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
Says, I got PlayStation pasties flavor too. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Big Mix Gaming, what's
Hey,
up, my
yo!
homie?
How we
What's up,
doing,
fam?
baby?
The Forgotten One was good, man.
Thank you for being here.
homie. All right, remember the rules though, guys.
Yes.
Okay. Mic has to be on point and
Mute
background noise. Okay. A lot of people were not happy. Okay. So we already got some of the homies in here. What's up, Moonlight? What's up, Power? What's up, Bunty?
Bunty in the building.
How you doing, CMoney? How you doing, Doodle?
What's up, baby?
What's good, Moonlight?
Welcome.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Our boss. What's up, love?
Bounty in the building. What's going on?
I'm here to try and reclaim the title from Demo if he comes on tonight.
Oh,
Yo, I'm at work, so I can't talk that much.
Tonight's not the. Is this the second? No, this is the first Tuesday of the month, Powerball. So it's not the community blowout.
Yeah, I know
Next
that.
week. Oh, okay.
He's just got to challenge Demo Flow.
Just challenge him randomly.
Hell yeah, that's how we do
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
So Bounty, you're at work, man. Thank you for coming on, man. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling, bro. Chilling. All right. So let's get into this shit right here, right? So it's just a casual stroll. We could take wait. How did I you know what's wild is I had it pre-set up. Like it was just sitting there chilling. And now it's gone. Let me try this thing. Okay, wait, where are you? Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Almost okay. So I'm sure you guys are familiar with this idea here, right? 5 hours ago, we are aware that some users have been disconnected from Xbox Live, blah, 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 right? Charlie Intel, they're letting everybody know you're trying to get on Call of Duty. If you're having problems, this is possibly the reason, right? So we titled this episode, by the way, oh, wait, did I take my chapters?
Take your chapter, baby. Powerboss told you in the chat. Get your chapter, CMoney.
All right. My bad, players.
First one, CMoney mic fix, chapter 1.
Yeah, I know. For reals.
God.
All right.
It's great. It's great.
Yeah, so we titled this episode Xbox Network Down Briefly, the Internet Melts Down. Sony has worst outage since 2011. Nothing. Okay. So let's talk about it. All right, because it's just wild. This is the wild shit that people be on. So Xbox support right here, right? There's some issues. Charlie Intel brought it up. Now, mind you, we were on, I would say 5 hours ago, maybe even a little earlier than that, but playing Fortnite, living our best lives, multiplayer with each other, and then online, obviously. So we were chilling, no problems whatsoever, not a goddamn stutter. All right, nothing. But again, you go on Twitter right now, and it seems like Xbox, they said global Xbox outage.
Oh, guys, how are we gonna survive?
World's over. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Everybody's dying, right? All right. So if we scroll down a little bit, though, right? I did go ahead and put this here, right? So yesterday there was a post here. Somebody said PlayStation Stars has now been offline for 25 days. which means this outage has now lasted longer than the infamous 2011 PSN hack, which lasted 24 days. Okay, so PlayStation Stars is down longer than that 2011 hack, right? Again, this is multiple places. Like, yep, this is a thing, right? And then yesterday, VGC, the PlayStation Network is currently down for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 players. Now, this is the thing. Look, Charlie Intel, same dude who's talking about Xbox today, right? Was talking PlayStation yesterday. Look at that. Gone. Everything down. Right? Now, I was on Twitter yesterday. Doodle, were you on Twitter yesterday?
Yeah, I
Little
come
bit,
in and
little
out,
bit.
a little bit.
Did you see some public outcry about PlayStation Network
No, nobody's crying.
having issues
No,
yesterday?
not at all. It wasn't. I didn't even see it to be a problem.
I didn't see a problem. I didn't even notice. There's these articles, but it doesn't seem like anybody gave 3
Here
shits
to
about it.
like it, retweet it,
Like,
comment on it.
like there was no big articles written. These small articles. I don't know. I don't understand. Did you guys have outages? Like, did you feel the outage today? Moonlight and Powerball?
No, actually, I just got a new controller because my controller got broken.
I
Ooh,
did. Mine
congrats.
went out at about 2:15ish because we were gonna hop on a Power World server with another streamer. She just got a server for her community, and we were gonna all have 32 players on Xbox having fun. And this was about 2:30, and the same thing that PlayStation Network has listed here, where it's bullet point. If you go and check on the Xbox actual website, the only thing that was down was account logins, but everything else was green and good to go. I felt it, and it didn't come up until like 3-4 hours later, 5-6 o'clock. But North people, they said that they've been playing the whole time, no glitches. It might have blipped for them, but they've been fine. So I'm South, so
Okay. Yeah, we didn't have it. But
CMoney, I got a question.
go ahead.
If nobody's not complaining on PlayStation side, so are they playing their PlayStation?
So that's where it's funny that you said that,
Damn.
because that's where I was kind of gonna look at this angle from, because it's like, if it seems like on Xbox the shit goes down, the world ends, right? People are like, oh my god, I can't get in.
Live.
What's happening? How do I breathe? What's gonna happen to me? Right? Like, everybody's losing their goddamn mind.
Because
Right?
to me, it looked like some little kid shit, honestly. Because when PlayStation does it, it's okay. When Xbox do it, like, ooh, I'm telling you, doing that, and it comes to a big deal.
Yeah, if you look at on Twitter, right? So they do like an explore, and they'll give you like a summary, right? So if you go over here, they do like a little AI summary of it, and then you just see mad people talking about this fucking servers down,
They
right? What
just
are they gonna do?
they just reflecting the blame, honestly, because PlayStation servers were down, so they always reflect on Xbox because Xbox is big because of Microsoft. So they hate Xbox so much they're gonna reflect it, so they don't talk about PlayStation problems. PlayStation's on fire right now, and they don't want to talk about it, so they love to talk about Xbox. They should just be Xbox fan because they talk about Xbox 24/7. Am
You
I
would
right,
imagine that
CMoney?
that's the case at this
I
point.
agree, bro.
This is what they're all undercover Xbox fans. But like, this is just all you see, right? People going wild. Snoop Dogg apparently being the preferred, person over here. Look, it's just people are losing their shit. This guy is like, I can't play a disc-based single player game. Like, people crying all over the place.
Plankton made it to it too. Plankton's complaining
Yeah. They're
about.
gonna hit
Okay.
they're gonna do it for. Oh shit, that wasn't good. Well, see, people on internet crazy. Either way, though, like, is Snoop Dogg talking about the Xbox internet? Is that why he's
Switch to
let me see.
PlayStation if y'all don't help and get this shit fixed. It's that difficult to play somebody online. What the fuck is you doing, Bill Gates? Fix your shit, man. A message to Xbox One or Microsoft or whoever the fuck, y'all fucking server is fucking whack, man. Y'all gonna make me switch to PlayStation if y'all don't help me get this shit fixed. It's
Snoop
that
was
difficult to play
mad.
somebody online. What the
Damn.
fuck is you doing, Bill Gates? Fix your shit, man. A
But
message.
he's talking about the Xbox One, though.
Yeah, I think this is old. This is an old one. But still, it's just. But that's what it is. It's like everybody's on Xbox. See, Snoop is on Xbox, right? This is where these people are. But people are just fucking. Is nonstop.
I
It's
believe that's
nonstop.
just hate. I think it's envy, honestly. Because what do they got? They just killed another narrative because now they getting backwards compatibility for PlayStation 3 games. So that kills another narrative that they don't play old games. Remember I was talking about that CMoney?
Yep.
They killed another
Yeah.
narrative.
So, but see, like, you see, like, it's just like Xbox Live outrage frustrates gamers worldwide, right? Like, it's very dramatic sounding. I just, when you look at the PlayStation version of it, it's like PSN outage affects PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 users. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just sounds so
Yes.
comparably
So chill. So chill.
smaller.
Because we know that Xbox has wider reach than PlayStation does. Look at the PSN.
Like, honestly, I don't know, man. That's just like that's an Xbox dude talking about it, right? But again,
Goat talks mad trash.
yeah, I know he does. But it's also like chill, right? Like, it's not chaos. Nobody's dying. It's just a normal PSN outage affects PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 users. That's it. It's okay, guys. Don't cry. It's all good. No biggie.
But
But
CMoney,
again,
it's not that long though.
you go back
The shortage
to
has outage.
Xbox. Xbox Live outage frustrates gamers worldwide. What the fuck? Like, why? Why is this so dramatic?
I don't fucking know,
And
bro.
this wasn't the worst one. It changed. And before, it was global outage of Xbox frustrates gamers. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
This is
CMoney,
crazy. The world. This is the world is ending. Bullshit.
CMoney, I got a
And then
question.
people just carry along with it. Look at all the gifs, though.
I'm telling you, it was nonstop, bro. Nonstop.
CMoney and Doodle.
Nonstop.
Yes, baby.
If the same thing happened to PlayStation, how many days was it? If Xbox did the same thing, how big that would be? Going crazy.
They would say that Xbox is
It's
dead.
done. That Xbox is dead. It's over for them. If this lasted 24 hours or 48 fucking hours, that's it. Phil should be fired. He don't know what he's doing.
Facts.
Oh my God.
I missed this one. The homie Avenged Ninja. Thank you bro, for being here. Thank you for
What's
that
up,
super chat.
fam?
Says, I'm locked in for next blowout. See money.
Let's
Believe that.
go. Let's
Oh,
go,
shit.
baby. He's ready. That's what I'm
Avenged
talking
Ninja's
about.
coming back strong.
By
All
the
right.
way, Callan, we're trying to add you in, but we
It
can't.
just says, yeah.
seem
It says
to-
you haven't connected.
Yes, you have to connect your mic and camera before we can add you to the stream. That's what it says. So it's not even giving us the option to add you in.
The homie E Ranks, my dude, says,
E-Ranks,
funny.
what's up, fam?
I was told no one was on Xbox. This is clearly showing you the other, like the opposite,
man.
right? Like, this is just the reality, right? Obviously, listen, we already knew this to be true, right? This just kind of cements the idea and makes it true, right? It kind of backs it up. There's gamers on the Xbox side, right? On the PlayStation side,
They don't even know when shit is out, bro.
they don't even know what's
Let's
happening.
go over the numbers again. Almost 60 million boxes out there. PlayStation 5s. No one cares. Nobody knows because there ain't shit going on over there. See money.
Yep, you didn't see none
Who's
of the
gonna
big
turn
people
that dusty
complaining.
ass bitch on today? Nobody.
Nobody. Twitter Snake says, wait, you see the difference? PS users versus Xbox gamers?
Woo! Get it.
That's wild. Well, yeah, VGC calls them players, but yeah, that's the way. Well, that was the one that Twitter summed up. Frustrates gamers. Let me see. Frustrates gamers worldwide. And then what was the PlayStation one? Yeah. PSN outage affects PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 users. That's because they're not playing games on that bitch.
No.
It affects. It's all the Pornhub users. They were the ones who got fucked over.
They're the ones getting screwed. Get it?
Yes.
I
Yes,
mean,
yes,
we
indeed.
just saw CMoney trying to blow on his connection,
saw
so
that work
obviously
he
the
did, right?
PlayStation users are trying to do the same thing.
God damn it, Power Boss. How you gonna bring it
You
back,
already know. See
right?
money out
How
here
you gonna bring it
blowing.
back?
See,
That ain't
Money
cool.
didn't do a great job.
Always
That's why
bringing
he has
it
to
back.
turn off his
Always bringing it
PlayStation
back.
PlayStation.
No thanks, guys. No thanks. The only other Zig was going, man. Says C
I'll
Money and
change it
Doodle
later.
Facts.
See.
The world is ending when Xbox has the sniffles. Exactly, bro.
Yep.
Any little fucking thing happens and it's oh no, this is so bad. Let's spread the news. We got to tell everybody that this has happened. PlayStation has it happen. It's like, oh yeah, another day, another day in the life of a pony. They got shit anyway. Nobody cares.
The usual.
The usual bullshit, right? The usual nonsense. Yeah, I just when I saw that, it was just very funny to me that they made such a big deal about this shit. And again, all that does is, when you take a look at where we are right now and where they are, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like we have so much going for us that it's all eyes on us, and all the envious eyes are on us, right? So now you're gonna have everybody who's interested in Xbox who doesn't have one yet checking us out, right? So the ponies got to spread the negative news about Xbox in any possible way to try to detract from people going over there. But I mean, again, they were down yesterday, right? Nobody gives a shit. But even this fucking thing right here, this whole
Exactly.
PlayStation Stars downtime now surpassing 2011's infamous PlayStation Network outage. So let's see what they say over here, because I don't fuck with PlayStation like that. So I don't really know what this thing is, but it's their loyalty program. So it would be like if it was an Xbox rewards program or some shit. So leaving players locked out of their PlayStation Star points for nearly 4 weeks, yo. Like, yo, play over here. We'll get you some points. You can redeem them and do shit.
God.
Hold on. Just kidding. They're locked down.
Oh, ain't gonna get shit. You ain't gonna get it. See, you guys
Wow.
are probably never gonna see those points again. They're just trying to. This is just gonna probably continue, and that's just what's gonna happen. I told you guys, PlayStation's just closing shit down. You guys won't even know what the hell hit you. There's nobody to talk to, nobody to reach out to, and even freaking Twitter won't back you at spreading this shit because the media is all for PlayStation, bro. Like, this is the problem. Here we go. The loyalty rewards. All right. Coach Hooded Canuck says. So they're not getting their rewards. It ain't happening. Not that it's being used. I'm not even sure what kind of rewards are in there. But, there's potential that you guys have lost it all.
What happened? Too many people were redeeming it. Lunar says, nah, Sony couldn't afford to give the discounts.
But where's their
Sony
loyalty
was
at?
like, oh shit. These cheap ass motherfuckers are using these fucking points. They coming at us strong.
Shut that bitch down. We are done. Close the shop. Let's go.
Wow.
Yo.
Fillmore Pockets says no communication from PlayStation and no one in the media stepping in to ask Sony about PlayStation Stars. Shaking my
Absolutely.
head. But this is the shit, right? This is the way they operate, bro. Go ahead.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
PlayStation loyalty thing shut down, and the ponies got no. The ponies got no loyalty. No, the PlayStation don't got no loyalty to the ponies. So
Facts. They have a
stranded.
loyalty rewards program for PlayStation players. Meanwhile, they're showing no loyalty to their players because they don't even talk.
They don't
Like
give
they're
a
just
fuck.
ignoring it. Like for all they know, this shit got shut down, and nobody's even talking about it.
PlayStation customer service is the worst place you could talk to. It's like talking to somebody you don't want to work at their job. You know the
Oh shit.
when you get your license.
Yep.
You know that mean lady is that one lady does not want to work there. That's like talking
At
to
the
a
DMV.
PlayStation person.
Yep.
I
Dude,
get
I
that.
hear you, bro. Like
Yo.
it's like they had enough. They can't deal with anything or anybody.
Yo, Twitter Snake fucking slams it right now. What I completely forgot, but yes, this is true. Wasn't PlayStation Stars the thing about getting better customer service or something? Like the higher your level, the better the service. Yo, exactly, yo.
Damn.
Exactly, dog. Like it's crazy. They didn't even bother having any customer service. This is I don't know what tier these people are on. Maybe this is only happening to the lower tier people. You know what I'm
Can you
saying?
imagine?
Maybe all the upper
Just the
class
lower, they don't
people
deserve
have
shit.
their points. I don't know.
Or maybe no one made it past, right? So this is the customer service that they get.
I mean, apparently, this is a problem. This is
You know what?
This is
PlayStation want to
crazy.
save money for all those big budget games. They can fire all the people in the customer service, and they'd probably save a ton.
bro. Big budget, man. That is a pipe dream.
So
As a pipe
They
dream.
can have
They're
big
not doing
budgets
big
no more.
No more. They ain't gonna do no more big budget. Little budget. Little budget for Sony and friends. Go ahead, baby. What are you gonna say?
hold on, I'm looking for a cipher. I'm looking for ciphers.
Sardinia says loyalty, more like cult program. Facts.
That's fucked up.
It's
Hold
true.
on. Why can't I see it here? Hold on 1 second. Go ahead. Keep going, see.
Which one? This one? That's PSN Tim Dog quality loyalty.
No. It's
Well,
not
that was a good
popping up
burn.
here.
No,
Cypher. I like
it's
that.
supposed to be under Canucks message. I see what she's saying. If Microsoft Rewards was down
So
for a day, people would be demanding for a free game as compensation.
Absolutely. If this
Oh,
was
you
was
find it?
Microsoft and they were down for a day, they will be demanding free games for compensation for their pain and suffering, right? And because
They
this
would.
is not supposed to be happening. And you know, it's potentially something that they would do and be like, all right, just to shut them the fuck up.
It's just another thing that shows that no matter what happens, these pony ass media outlets will not go ahead and ever put any smoke to Sony.
This is how
Right.
you know they're ponies. See, they're not demanding answers. They're not demanding a fucking podcast where Toroki Kokokoki is going to come out here and explain what the hell is going on. This is bullshit, dude.
The funny part
This is
is
nonsense.
the funny part is they're not demanding to be better. Us Xbox people, we see some bullshit, we say something about it. But on the PlayStation side, their fan base, they don't care. They'll take shit. Like, you know, Roger from American Dad, when he shit out gold, that's what PlayStation does and gives the pony shit. Yeah,
And the
watch
ponies
it.
think it's gold. That's just the way it is, man.
See,
It's the
money.
way
I
it
don't
is.
see how you can drink a water when Doodle tries to say Hiroki Totoki's name. I don't see how you can do that with a straight face.
Listen, that's why you got to time it right. You know what I'm saying? You got to time it properly so you don't end up in that situation. Fark, you was good, my man. I
Hey,
see you in there,
yo.
player. Emmanuel Andre, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is a look. Clearly, Xbox is fine. We were playing. It was not an
We're playing
issue.
this morning and we were playing. Listen, I think we were playing past midnight our time because we
Yeah,
were
yesterday as
we were
well.
rocking out with FarQ last night, but it was past midnight,
Sure.
right? We were playing, we were online. That shit was working just fine. We woke up, we were rocking out
The
again.
outage didn't happen until 2:15 this afternoon.
Okay.
That's when it
freaking
started.
crazy.
If you were logged in before that, you should have been fine.
Yeah, but who's up at 2:15 in the morning?
I
No,
am.
like 2:15. Oh, like in the AM?
No, PM, right? You're saying that this happened
Yeah,
at 2:15
it
PM?
went It went down 2:15 p.m.
Oh,
How
okay.
long was it out for?
3-4 hours.
Supposedly it says it's out right now, right? It says
It's
major.
slowly coming back up
Says outage
because mine
reported.
is reconnected.
Says all clear at 8:49 p.m.
Unless it went
That was
down
2
again.
minutes ago. I don't know.
Let me check
Yo,
mine.
big boy Mike. What's up, fam?
But again, I mean, everything else is on, and we didn't have any issues.
Well, I'm
So
seeing some people in here saying that they didn't have any issues either.
yeah, I mean, listen, it says some, right? So some
But
users have been
it was
disconnected.
global, everywhere.
Well,
Players
yeah,
are
when
in
you look at
panic,
Twitter,
dying. They
when you
don't know
look
what
at
to do
Twitter's
with
thing,
themselves because of what Xbox has done and how they've let them down.
yeah, so some people don't have it, some people do. Look, it happens, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, it sucks if it's affecting you right now. But again, consider how many freaking times Xbox is everything's working fine. Again, when you think about what you said, babe, the headline of global, problem and a big, huge deal, and then the PlayStation
C-Money.
version is like, oh, it's just affect some PlayStation 4 users and 5 users. That's all.
It's down
C-Money.
again.
It's crazy.
C-Money. I'm glad that
Yeah.
happened. You know why? Because Xbox
Why?
gonna make it better. Because Microsoft, if something's wrong with it, Microsoft's gonna get involved, and they're gonna try to make it better, way better with what it was.
Facts.
So we gonna
Yeah,
have
they'll
it better
they'll
either
figure it out.
way. Yeah, because they're gonna
But it's
fix
just a
it.
coincidence, right? Like PlayStation was yesterday, today was something else, right? Today was Xbox. Something's funny going on, right? Like something funky.
I saw someone say something about Nvidia in the chat, and then I kind of lost the comment. But yeah, it seems kind of random that it's back to back, right?
Well, yeah, and it does seem random. Cypher says just got an Xbox notification, Xbox support, sign in, backup, and running. I mean, listen, the kids are upstairs using the Xbox right now, doing whatever they're doing, but the Xboxes are on. So it just look.
I got a message
things like
saying it
this,
was down
they
again, but
happen.
I'm logged in now, just fine.
Yeah. So things like this happen, right? It's not the end of the world, and whether it's on Xbox or PlayStation, right? It doesn't matter. Shit happens, right? This shit is up fucking 365 days a year, 24 hours a day, right? Like sometimes shit's gonna go down. Is it weird that yesterday PlayStation, today Xbox? That's a little coincidental. It's kind of crazy, right? But um that being said, again, this was less about the fact that there was an outage and more about the fact that when you just look at the fucking headlines that come from it, Xbox Live outage frustrates gamers worldwide. Oh my God, worldwide. First of all, isn't PlayStation in more places than Xbox, right?
It
Wouldn't
absolutely is,
wouldn't
but that's only
worldwide
brought
apply
up,
more?
see, money when it benefits PlayStation to talk about their marketing and how they're out there everywhere. It's useless to have these boxes everywhere. No one's using them, apparently. This is proof of that shit. But
Well, look, even if you look right here, right? It says PlayStation outage affects PlayStation 4 user, PlayStation 5 user, right? Fine. Right. But look, X the same day, yesterday, X was down, Roblox was down. Look, Robinhood, the place where you can do your stocks and exchange and all that bullshit,
yeah,
buy stocks and
it
all that
seems
shit.
like a
That was
pattern.
down
Something's
yesterday.
happening. Something's going
So
on.
it seems like something crazy went down yesterday that affected them. Xbox was strong enough to hold off from yesterday, but now they got slightly affected. And they're already kind of ramping it back up. So
Yeah, but that don't
kind of
look right though. All those things shutting down. Yeah, something's
it's
definitely
random.
happening.
It's random. Something's going on.
Yeah, something's
Something's
definitely
going
going
on.
on.
Jeremy Brown says the Xbox tax. Oh my god. Adele says that Snoop Dogg video is 10 years old. Yeah, he said Xbox One, so I could definitely see that. Arnie Ponybots probably saying F Microsoft in their podcast because of this outage. Yeah,
That's
go check
possible.
the
That's possible.
go check thumbnails. That'll be your easy way to know if the Ponybots are like, oh no, Xbox is down. Why, God, why? Like, come on, man. Relax. It'll come back. Okay. It's ridiculous.
They'll pass.
Cypher
They'll
Type 1, the
pass.
homie says, think about the number of times that people's internet goes down and Xbox is supposed to operate at 200% efficiency. Exactly. Listen, it's weird, but obviously something happened to major internet networks between yesterday and today. So let's just calm down. Let's stop trying to paint Xbox as some fucking bad guy or some problem child with network going down when PlayStation literally had it yesterday, and so did apparently Twitter and Roblox and Robinhood, right? So look, it is what it is. These people crying like little
Listen,
business.
what is there to talk about if it's not Xbox, right? Apparently, it's the biggest thing in the world, most amazing thing in the world. And people are just out there trying to fucking knock it as they can because the world is filled with envy and fucking bitterness. I don't understand when we got to this point, but shit, people who do shit right, who are doing right by their consumers, get knocked on a daily because they want to freaking group up into freaking ponies and freaking media to try to knock the one good thing in gaming that we've got going on.
Facts. Now that you said all those different things, completely forgot to put up my poll.
Get your poll and see money.
Let me get my poll up real
I
quick.
feel like you have to preset it.
I'm gonna bring.
Why is it that every time CMoney says that, it sounds dirty as hell?
That's because y'all motherfuckers dirty minded, right? That's why.
Got to get your
Nothing
poll
to
up.
me.
Come on.
Listen, we don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, I'm
Yo,
innocent. I'm
C-Money
just pointing out the
strip
fact.
for us with some mustard on outfit.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Listen,
That's
we've seen you
disgusting.
do all
A
sorts
mustard
of things
bikini
now on
strip.
this podcast. See,
Oh my god, that's really nasty. Okay, that's really nasty. You guys are fucked up. All right, I just put the poll up. All right,
let's go, guys. Let's get it. Let's see what we're being exposed to.
Let's see who's out here. Okay, let's see who's out here in these streets. All right. Look, multiple people already confirming that their server is back up. Looks like a moment in time that has passed. It looks like, slowly everybody else will get their things going up and you're good to go. FarQ, your poll's up at 100% all the time. So you're sitting down, having coffee with your mom, and your poll is just up, right? That's what's happening. Take your kids to the playground and your poll is just up. Is that what you're saying, FarQ? 100%.
100%.
Huh?
All right.
100%. Is that what we're talking about?
Pause.
God damn it. God damn it. What's wrong with you guys? I'm done with that public service announcement. Hit the like button.
He said just up
100%.
100%.
You said it, bro. You said it. Colin Prime says you can see a doctor for that if it's always up. Oh shit.
And
That's
here we
hilarious.
thought, CMoney, we were just playing Fortnite. What were you doing, FarQ?
Oh my god. FarQ was it up while we were playing Fortnite too? God damn it.
100%.
100%. Sardinia says, CMoney, the poll is wrong. The pony bots are also bitch ass. They are, but
What up, Sir X-Man? Welcome in.
they're
God,
traitors. You know what I'm saying? They're
lying.
traitors.
You just walked into a
There
whole
we
load
go,
of something that I
guys.
don't
The
think you want
pastor,
to.
the founder
The
has arrived.
founder, the Church of Ponyology.
Pay your respects,
Pay your
Sir
respects.
X-Men, the Church of Ponyology.
Oh my god. Let me put the link into the chat again. Remember, you guys are free to come rock with us. All right, we're gonna transition to a
Pay
new topic.
homage for Sir X-Men. You've
Absolutely.
been here a long time. Let's pray.
I don't know. If FarQ keeps
All right.
having his poll up all the time, I don't think we want him to join. He's seen something we don't want to.
Oh God.
You made me spill.
Look, you see money for all the crap I've given you. I had to have a comeback one day. There you go. I got you. It's good. You see, it was worth it though. See, it was quality.
That was 100%
Yeah, for sure.
supposed to be coming.
All right, let me get my chapter. I'm gonna talk about some other stuff. All right, let's go here, go there. There again. There you go. Let's talk about the Collin joint. Cause I saw it. Fucking Abdel slapped him up. So let's just do it. I mean, this is this thing that he
You didn't
put
swap
up.
us out.
Oh. Boom. All right. So we'll listen to him for a little bit. He has this is like an 8 fucking minute post. We're not gonna hear him do all that shit. But our homie Abdel came and slapped him up. So let's first let me get my chapter. All right. So
Shout out to
here,
Abdel out in these streets, these Twitter streets,
Twitter
putting
streets.
people in their places. X, shall we say X?
So Collin Moriarty out here being the clown that he likes to be every once in a while, right? He has a tweet that says, "Where are the PlayStation 5 exclusives?" People insincerely ask, as Grand Blue, Fantasy Relink, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Rise of the Ronin, and Stellar Blade launch within a 4-month period. Maybe stop crying and see the forest for the trees. That's a good place to start. Okay.
Oh, wow, so poetic.
Such a wow, what
I
a
wonder
scholar.
if he lives in that, if they live in that poetry when it comes to
Mm.
Xbox. You
Mhm.
know, I mean, keep the same energy,
That's a
right?
good question. That's
Or
a
is
good
it
question.
just poetry for PlayStation?
So let's just think about this for a second.
You know what's funny about
Everything-
that?
What?
None of those are first party. Grand Blue
Exactly. That was
Fantasy
gonna be my
Relink
question.
and Helldivers 2 are both on PC.
Yes.
I don't know
So they're-
when Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and Rise of the Ronin and Stellar Blade, but Stellar Blade supposedly already getting a PC port already.
Oh,
I mean, it's clear that they're all going to go elsewhere because if they stay where they are, they're already
The
dead
numbers are tanking.
franchises and dead games. So there's no. It's either they're going to get them out and move them on to another place where they can actually try to make some money, or they're going to let them die there. But again, we're not going to listen to him for long. but
Collin,
just
let's
hear
start
him.
with you. Who needs sorting out this week from you?
PlayStation,
there's a long list,
PlayStation fans
probably.
need sorting out this week.
Oh shit! Let's hear it.
Hey, babies, I want you to listen carefully, okay?
Oh, he was
Yes.
talking about
Because I can't take it
PlayStation.
anymore. Where are the games?
Dude,
Where are the games?
I'm drowning in games, guys.
Do you like video games? Have you paid any attention to the games that have come to PlayStation 5 this year? Listen, I don't want to be disingenuous. I understand what a lot of people are saying when they say we want more first-party games. We all would like more first-party games. I want them to be of a high quality. I'd rather have fewer of them and much more high quality consistently, which I think Sony has achieved since maybe the middle of the PS4 era. But
Okay. Well,
a mono focus on
There's a lot.
first-party content is really ignoring the forest for the trees. If you
Right.
are involved with any non-Nintendo hardware for exclusives only, then you are in the wrong place. You should go buy a Switch and immerse yourself in the first-party content there.
okay. So his point was already made, right? So he understands that what people are saying is that they want first party games, right? But what he is saying is that why are you acting like you're here on PlayStation to play first party games, right? You should just be happy with everything because all those other games matter way more than first party exclusives. It is what it is, right? He wants fewer, by the way. Did you hear him?
oh yeah. Higher
This is your
quality,
leader
fewer
opponents.
games.
He wants fewer first party games. I don't know how much fewer
I
you
don't
can
know,
get
dude. I
than
don't
one
know.
fucking game a year, but maybe it's one every other year, Colin. Maybe that's what you're looking for. But of course, the homie Abdel
Let's go.
slapped him up. You're a hypocrite, and everybody knows it. You want to give Sony all the credit for games they don't own, but neglect Xbox the quality games they actually own just because it was acquired somewhere down the road. Okay? It's time. Let's listen.
I don't think Microsoft deserves credit for a lot of that. Psychonauts 2, not your game. You know, Deathloop, not your game. This year, Ghostwire Tokyo, not your game. Fallout or Starfield, not your game. And we're going to talk about those later. So I feel like the proof is still going to have to be in the pudding as far as can they deliver? Because their big marquee game, Halo, no, definitely not. Definitely not by any objective measure. I don't think Microsoft deserves credit for a lot of that. Psychonauts.
Okay, let's go back up and see what games are out that PlayStation should be credited for.
CMoney
Grand
and
Blue
Doodle.
Blaze or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Helldivers 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Rise of the Ronin, and Stellar Blade.
Within
There's only
4
2 games
months,
on
you
that
guys.
list that Sony actually had a hand in helping. Go ahead, Moonlight.
Sony bought publishers way back when, in the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2. They bought out publishers. So what is the difference now? Because PlayStation don't got the money now for it. So when Xbox does it, it's a bad thing. But PlayStation does bought out Bungie. They can't. That's a publisher. What's the difference? Xbox bought the whole studio because they got the money for it. That's the only reason they mad. Because Microsoft got the money. PlayStation don't got shit because Sony's. What does Sony got? CDs they get.
Well, they're getting rid of their
They're getting rid
DVDs,
of
so
the disc, right? So what are they making now?
The only thing they got is Sony Music, movies, and PlayStation. PlayStation really doesn't matter anymore because they don't got no games. No first party. Just one game. So it's no point in buying a PlayStation. So those are the only 2 things they got.
Well, that's why you see them actively moving away from PlayStation, right? Like that's just the reality of what they're doing. But it's just funny that this guy comes over here and goes ahead, talks shit, tries to discredit Xbox for going ahead and getting content for its players that are owned, right? Those are first party titles. No matter how you cut it, it's ours. And obviously, you see where we are right now, right? Where we have so much that is here, so much that is coming. It's nonstop for us. We're in a whole nother place now. That is why he's doubling down on the wanting fewer, right? He wants to make himself feel like it's a choice that they're choosing to have fewer, that they're only going to have 1 game a year because it's quality that they're bringing. Even though
Not if it's like Spider-Man 2, it ain't.
We know factually speaking that they have everyone that is a leadership position at PlayStation has told us that they were going to have to redo the way they make games, that they were going to have to scale some things back.
Does that sound like quality to you, CMoney? Does
Does
that sound like
does that sound like fewer games so that we can have more quality?
It doesn't.
Or does that sound more like we can't afford to make enough games so we could only give you 1 at a time and the quality is going to be reduced because that's all we can afford?
That's what I'm hearing.
I mean,
I don't know where you guys are.
That's what I hear when I hear this, because clearly in this updated tweet, right? Not the one that Abdel was, but 8 hours ago. This is a big thing.
Did you heard about the they're not gonna make the PS5 Pro?
What do you mean?
Because when they was talking about the CDs, they was talking about a console they're canceling.
Send us the link.
Yeah, send me something that says something about the Pro, because the Pro.
I was watching Alex on Saturday. Oh no, it's Alex, and there was literally somebody who posted something that they made no mention of the PS5 Pro, no mention of the PS6, and went straight to the discless, all digital PS7, the mythical unicorn of the PlayStation universe.
Yeah. Now, listen. Obviously we know that we don't know whether there's going to be a new console. We don't know what they have going on. But I can tell you right now, in the here and now, with the PlayStation 5 that they have, the console that they're trying to get people to buy and to that these ponies try to defend with their games, right? What this guy's talking about, what Collin is talking about here, like in the actual mess in the recorded video, he says that he was talking to PlayStation fans, right?
Mhm.
But when he writes the tweet, he didn't bring up, the PlayStation fans, right? He's just talking generically, right? So he's talking to anybody who might feel this way. So we are not screaming, where are the PlayStation 5 exclusives? See, he chose those words there to fit his narrative, right? He
Yep.
wanted to act like people were saying, well, where are the PlayStation 5 exclusives? Nobody that I have seen anywhere has said, where are the PlayStation 5 exclusives? What I hear from every single person is, where is PlayStation first party games?
What he's trying
Where
to
Other
is
big
the
studios.
first party?
what he's trying to do, CMoney, he's trying to defend his purchase. He made a bad purchase. He bought the PS5. He's sticking with it. And he's crying about it because he said, "Oh, but we only got one first party games. How about the third party games?" You bought the PlayStation to play first party games, not rely on third party. Is Xbox doing that? No. It is least mad games right now. We just saw even more. He just mad because his PlayStation don't got nothing, and people are complaining. He's mad about it because he like, I bought this PS5 and it's better than anything I bought. He's trying to defend his purchase. That's what it is. It's pride is in the
I
way.
mean, he has a brand, right? So he's going to always defend that brand, right? That's just the way
Now,
it is.
correct me if I'm wrong,
He's already
but
part of it.
wasn't Colin also the person, like Vince C said in the chat, the lack of first party PS5 games doesn't matter to me? Wasn't everything for all of the PlayStation generations up until now always, we go for quality with PlayStation first party because that's where the games that we want are at? And now they're saying that the first party games, out of the CEO's mouth himself, they're getting one a year. Sure, it may be quality, but nothing that we've seen lately from them is quality.
And it's only one a year, even if it's the best fucking game to ever release in the world.
And
Okay?
if that
You do it
flops that
one
year,
time,
and that's the only
it's
first
over.
party that they're releasing that entire year, what are they going to do? Close down that studio? How many first party games are they going to come out with then? One every like 2-3 years?
And think about this, Power Boss. If it's one game a fucking year, do you think that every year they're going to, I don't know, switch the genre to a different type of
Absolutely
genre to
not.
hit different type of? No. So that means every year they're going to release the same genre game every
I mean, look
time,
at their
which means
top
the
games
same
already.
third-person
Their
bullshit.
studios, Insomniac and Naughty Dog, what are their biggest titles? They're all the same.
It's going to be the same shit. So that one game a year brings no variety. It leaves them exactly where they were. So they're banking
What, they're going to have one
on
new
people-
mechanic?
Yeah, they're banking on people saying, "No, I just want to be on PlayStation because I just want to be on PlayStation." Just because. That's the answer that they're banking on people. So when you stand at that counter and you have an Xbox in front of you and a PlayStation, and the guy's like, "All right, which one you want to get? Xbox or the PlayStation?" Well, the Xbox has Game Pass. They have 42 first-party studios that bring in Game Pass games day and day every month. Or every year, you get countless ones, and you're gonna have
No.
on top of
ABK,
that
they have 80
first-party,
studios.
third-party game. Well, however, man, crazy amount, right? So on top of that, right, they're gonna have day and date third-party games going in every single month throughout the year, nonstop. All you have to do have Xbox and a Game Pass subscription, and you're set. Well, why should I get a PlayStation? Well, they might release one game a year, maybe, from that first party that they have. That first party is dwindling, though. They bought some and now they're closing some, so I don't really know. The games of service games they came out with already flopped, so we don't know if they're going to be any more success. They do money hack games, but since they're not theirs, you don't ever know what game that might be that they're going to money hack. So you just have to. It's like a buying a PlayStation 5 is like buying blind bags. You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't know. And
And
by the way, that game that they money had it wasn't made for you. Those people made the game to go everywhere. So you were going to get the game anyway, but they just pay for it to exclusively keep it off of other consoles. Yeah, but there's only like 3 or 4 of those a year too, right? So I don't know. Let's see. 42 first party studios, multiple day-to-day Game Pass games a month, every single month, all year long.
Third
See
party
money.
games.
Or the shitbox PlayStation that doesn't have shit to its name.
See money.
What's the sell here? Go ahead.
It's another thing. When Phil Spencer got into Xbox, it was already dying. He invested into gaming. Hard body. PlayStation Ben had a chance. His first investment was Minecraft. He waited. The second investment, Bethesda. Nobody was not paying attention what Xbox was doing. They was investing in themselves, in a franchise, in a brand. PlayStation was sitting down on their ass, not doing nothing. And that's why they're in the spot right now. Because they was not doing what they were supposed to do. They was not making no good investments. They was firing people left and right, kicked the right one out, and put the dude don't play games. Can't even hold a damn controller.
I remember that picture.
And I'm
Yeah,
glad
it was
that happened
horrible.
because some people need a wake-up call. And this is a perfect wake-up call. And I'm glad these ponies are crying because I hate when they always talk shit. And now they on the other foot and it feels so good.
Facts. So Farku says Collin would preach about first party constantly on his podcast at the start of this gen. Now look at the BS he's trying to pull. So
Yep.
I mean, but that's the thing, right? We already know this, right? We know ponies, we know the way they move, we know the way they think. They self-soothe on a constant basis.
They
They're
fit the narrative.
always going to spin the situation to make themselves feel better about where they are. For instance, Collin knew, let's be clear, he knew that there was no money to make a lot of PlayStation games. He knows this. He knows this 100%. He sees them struggling. So what does he do? He says that he hopes they have fewer games. Yes, all of my listeners and all my followers on Last Stand Media, let's all let Sony know that we want as little games as humanly possible. Okay, if we could do 0,
That'd be fantastic.
that would be the best.
But that's to show that's how shitty the games are that they're freaking making. Do you think that these ponies are excited for Astrobot? After all the bragging and the bullshit that they say about the games that they deserve? Do you think they're hyped up and ready and lined up to buy Astrobot? I don't think they are, dude.
No.
They're not.
No.
So
Something Vince you
what
just
I'm
put in the
hearing
chat.
is keep Astrobot and work on something else.
So Vinci says ponies said that Power World and Starfield are flopped because they lost 90% of their player base, and now so is Helldivers 2. So I ran the numbers on that, right? Now at the peak, we'll say that about 750, which was the max Helldivers 2 server capacity. If they lost 90% of their player base, that's what, 18,000 people?
Mm-hmm.
I think was the last count. And there was like 36,000 or something like that, or 32,000 on PC Steam still playing Helldivers 2. So Power World hit 2.1 million concurrent players. What's 90% loss of that? It's still over 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
And we even see right now that after the Sekajira or whatever, how you pronounce the
new
update,
it went up to
there's
130.
130. So
Yep.
it's still got a strong player retention base. Where's the Helldivers
Yeah,
2
for
redemption?
sure. So, agreed. So, Vinci, obviously, yes, Helldiver 2 is a flop for sure. It is absolutely a flop for a live service game. Sales wise, it sold. Like, let's be real, right? On PC, it sold. PlayStation didn't sell shit. So again, Hiroki Totoki's looking at PC like, there's our money. Fuck these PlayStation dudes. How do you know? Because listen, if I tell you right this second, right now, if Astrobot did not have all that PlayStation shit in the game, that shit would be coming day and date to the Switch.
Absolutely,
100%.
Oh, easily.
bro.
Did you see
money.
that the game for Astrobot is bigger than Elden Ring's base game?
But what?
Astrobot is a 66 gigabyte download for the PlayStation. Elden Ring is only 60 gigabytes for the base game.
Jesus Christ.
What
See
the
money.
hell
Oh.
are they throwing for 66 gigabytes worth of a download in that shit?
I have no idea. That's some stupid ass shit. The homie, Forza motherfucking
Yo,
legend. What's
Let's
good,
go.
my man?
Welcome.
Thank you for being here,
Thank you
bro.
for
Thank you
rocking
so much for
out.
that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank
just came back from the Bahamas with my
Woo.
wife.
Let's go.
Damn, dog, that's fire, man. Hope you had a
Yes.
great time. Says, yes, welcome CMoney and Doodle. Hope all is well.
Aw.
And yes, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I'm a slap, a pony on God.
Oh, God,
Oh,
baby.
God.
Let's
Yo,
go.
they deserve
Thank
it.
you
Well,
for stopping by. Thank you for rocking out. Shout out to you and your wife. I'm so
Facts.
happy you guys got to spend some time at the freaking Bahamas, y'all. That must have been amazing.
yeah, that's just fire. That's fire right there.
Um,
But yeah, I mean, listen, just to kind of give you guys an update. I don't know if you've seen, but there's 7% pony / bitch ass in the chat right now.
Holy
7%.
crap.
So good on you for clicking the button that said bitch ass, no doubt. 4% are pony bot traders.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Again,
Okay.
it's always funny. You pull a poll up and people are like, oh, yeah, that's me. Sounds about right. And we got 1% Nintendo, so we're at 89% on Xbox. But that's just a fun update.
C Money and Doodle.
Go ahead, bro.
Astrobot, I think is gonna sell because the ponies are starving. They got no first party game. That's the only first party game they're gonna have.
But that never helped them before, bro.
They're gonna buy the game and not play the game.
Yep.
Honestly,
They're just gonna buy this to buy it.
I really do not think that people are going to show up for that game in any meaningful way. You got to remember, you're taking a game that no one has ever purchased before.
I got the
most part.
perfect example of what's going to be the scenario of what is going to happen to Astrobot. Hi-Fi Rush. First party, it's going to sell 1 million. Hardly anybody's going to beat it. Or even play it.
Agreed. Of course. J-Shock Blast, what up, my dude? Thank you for
Yo.
being here, brother. The homie
Thank
was with
you.
us on last Thursday, right? End of the month
Yes.
blowout. J-Shock Blast, dope dude, man. Imagine being a bitch ass, right? Like you would think that you would see that there and be like, let me not click
Let
that.
me not.
I'm not gonna identify as a bitch ass. Ponies don't give a shit. Ponies know. Ponies
Yeah,
know
that's
their place.
me right there. Let me click on that.
Sounds right.
I can just imagine that shit.
Listen,
Oh
Jesse
man.
Darby says, me, I'm just a gamer. Good. But still, you're not a bitch ass. That's what matters, right? Look, they sit there, they much rather matter of fact, if we took out Pony and just put bitch ass, those same 7% will still have clicked bitch ass.
That's possible. That's
Probably.
possible. For sure.
They would
Just because they don't want to
literally
fall
clicked
into any of the other ones.
Anything else? Ponies are rebels.
Dion Landon says ponies can't read.
I was just reading that.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
ponies really can't read. You saw if you watch Oh No It's Alex, he is a supposed pony. He asked him to read. It was funny.
Yeah, I was
If
there
you
for
was
that
there-
like 2-3 Saturdays ago.
And if you was there, see money, you're gonna be dying. You should
You
have
would
been
laugh, your asshole.
there. It was like
I
the
can imagine.
dude. It was like the dude said You could land on gas giants. Just imagine that, but 10 times worse.
Yeah, nah.
That's thrash. That's just wrong.
Twittery
Oh my
Snake
god.
says, remember Chris Dring claiming Astrobot Playroom sold 57 million because it came pre-installed with the PlayStation 5? That's some cracked out
It was a
shit.
free
right
tech
there.
demo. Hell, I probably have it downloaded on my PS4.
Listen, we platinumed it. Well, the girls played 90% of it, and when I saw it was there, we said, "Oh shit, is this the chance to actually have a platinum on PlayStation? We've never ever had one." And yeah, we did it. We finished it. So we have a platinum on
It's
PlayStation
a
for Astrobot.
creative game. It's no Mario how they're trying to freaking claim. Come on,
Listen, as a
guys. Let's
free
not be
game, it was
stupid. As a
dope
free
to have a
game,
free fucking pack-in. You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying?
They
Like,
got
sure.
really creative with the way that they had the PlayStation kind of like all of their, old systems and everything else in there. I like that. But like the one game that you're going to release a year, that's it. That's what we're doing, guys. That's what we're going with.
I mean, that's the problem, right? And again, why do you think they did that interview, dog? Why do you think that dude did that interview and said that really don't need PlayStation to make this game? We could do whatever PlayStation stuff in there, right? Because they're getting ready to go on the Switch. 100%.
Oh, I found it funny as
next
how that the
game
devs
on the
themselves were
Switch.
saying that they were trying to separate Astrobot from the PlayStation brand. The devs themselves were saying that.
That's what I'm saying. They said they didn't need
They're
them.
willing to do that. What do you think
Yeah.
that means? I mean, I'm sure the idea of like gutting the freaking game, if it wasn't going to cost them as much as it probably would in time, they would have gutted that bitch and see if they can put it on other platforms.
See, this is the thing. It's funny, baby, because you had mentioned, it was creative, right? And the thing is, it was creative for what it is, but also it's a handicap game, right? Like they use the PlayStation stuff as the thing that entices you to think that they came up with something cool,
Yeah.
right? So they put the little cameos from PlayStation stuff here, cameos from PlayStation stuff there, PlayStation hardware, right? To make it feel like, oh, look at this. But you really think about what they're doing, they're just using that as a handicap to make you feel something towards it. So
You
as
want to
much
know
as
what
they
was the
say-
only thing that made me excited when I saw Astrobot? The only thing. When it got to the end of the trailer and it showed every single PlayStation accessory, console, controller over every generation, that part was cool.
To see the old
But
shit?
see, that's
It
the
was
thing.
on
to
the
see
other
You
ones
see,
everything.
like,
first
the
game.
All the
library, right?
peripherals. All the peripherals.
But I
Gotcha.
see what you're saying. It's like an homage, right? Like, look at what
Exactly.
we've done. Look at what
Yeah,
we
but
are.
every
Look
fucking game you're making is a fucking homage.
But
So
that's
the
the
next one's the
thing. I
same shit. More
get what you're
PlayStation
saying.
stuff.
It's a commercial,
Yeah,
essentially.
they're gonna save 30,
It's a sob
30
story. It's a
PlayStation
telenovela.
characters. Yeah. Like, motherfucker, you even got 30 characters anymore. Okay?
Place
Let's be real. You have like 5 characters that you guys have now, and you barely even making those games for them. All right? Like, come on. man.
PlayStation lost their touch a long time ago. They got no creativity. That's why they made
Yeah, they lost
Astrobot.
their way.
So
They
the
really
creativity
have.
is dead. That's why you see Spider-Man mixed with Wolverine. Their creativity is dead. They dying out. People don't want to admit that, but it might not be the last. Might be the last PlayStation. Might be the PlayStation 7. That's gonna be the last one.
Dude, I don't know if PlayStation 6 is happening at this point, bro.
No, I mean the PlayStation 6. I was thinking, oh shit.
Skipping? I don't
Yeah,
know
I
where
was
this
skipping.
PlayStation 7 shit came from. Like,
I-
motherfuckers. Like,
Because of the new
W-
little article that came out about the 250 jobs that Sony's cutting that are physical media department or something like that.
Well, we read that
And
article on the
the
show.
next console is going to be coming out. They're not talking about the PS6 because it's probably going to be a digital console with an add-on for the disc drive, and then the PlayStation 7 is going to be all digital and no disc drive add-on at all. They're just going to go away with it completely.
I can tell you right now, That entire concept is fucking ridiculous. Look, the only
Absolutely.
way it works for PlayStation to keep making shit is if they're just okay with it being just a box for third-party sales. I mean, that's just what it would be. Because at this point, that's really all they are anyway. Right? I mean, think about it. All their entire year, this year, has been third-party sales. Helldivers 2 is second party. Right? But even then,
Mhm.
I think the PC version of it is some type of separate deal. Because I think that's why they're so butthurt, and that's why they
That's
were
why
trying
they're
to
so
force Steam
desperate,
players
dude.
into getting the PSN sign-in
Something
because
is
they wanted
going on over
something to win
there. And the
on
same
that
thing with
side.
Stellar Blade and every other game that I'm sure they're gonna go ahead and have on both platforms is going to be a situation. I think there's some type of something in the contract. They probably don't make as much money on the PC sales, or I don't know exactly how that's playing out, but there is some type of situation where they feel like they can't let that go. Like they're not accepting it. And I don't understand why they continue to make the same mistakes.
Because they think
Facts.
PC people is the ponies, and you can't treat the PC people like ponies. They too smart, honestly. They don't even pay for like us consoles players. We pay for online. PC people, they don't even have to pay online. If you really think about it, and their games are way cheaper. So why should
I
they
mean,
pay for it for a
as long as you're
PlayStation
connected to
game?
the internet, Xbox doesn't either. You get free updates for 90% of damn near
No,
everything.
I'm talking about online. Online.
Yeah.
Oh, do they now?
So I want to go to G4 because he says ponies fail to dot coloring books at
Oh yeah,
dot
that's
coloring
fucked
books.
up.
Nice.
He's out here giving Sony ideas on what else to make for these ponies. Maybe we need coloring books now with all of your characters. Maybe they'll go out and buy that.
It's true. It's true. It's
Look at G4 out here saving
just wild because
PlayStation.
that's what that's why they follow people like Colin, right? And they sit
He
there and
must.
they, they go ahead and
He doesn't have
they
good
eat all
content.
this
Why else
up.
follow him?
It's just because it makes them feel better about their situation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. Outward Lyric says, "What is second party? Is that basically a collaboration?" Well, it is, right? Because the whole point of this is that Arrowhead, right? If Arrowhead doesn't own that IP, right, and it's just Sony's, Arrowhead made 2 of these games. If Arrowhead says, "You know what? Nah, we're good, fam. We ain't making another one. You fucked us last time. We'll do our own thing," right? Then
Yep.
that's the end of that shit.
They can make the third
Right.
one if they have enough profit and capital, and they can make it for whatever system they want to at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously. I just my question is PlayStation even going to be maybe not even PlayStation? Is Sony even going to care enough about PlayStation in 2028 when the next console is supposed to come out?
No, they actually
It
they
don't look
really
like it.
mad because they was just talking about that. One of them was just talking about it. They was mad that what is PlayStation is because they not doing nothing for Sony. Honestly, they mad about that 'cause
Not
they losing money.
it wasn't Herman Hulst. It was the other one, the co-CEO with him.
I didn't say
He
who
was.
it was.
The other
I think that's who it is.
Nishimu,
I think that guy. Yeah.
that dude, Nishimu. I don't know if that's right. Crispy Brown says, "I apologize. I'm always messy," and the fam can agree because yeah, I am messy. Listen, we're all
We all
about the
messy.
We all about the messy, bro.
Yes. We love
Um,
it. But listen, I don't think that Sony gives a shit about PlayStation right now. I think that's what we're seeing. I think that's what's playing out.
I agree. It's not a it's not a rational thought these ponies have. Like they can't see things rationally and see what's actually happening. They live in like this la la land that they create in their mind. It's that Pony Island. I'm telling you, that video game, I think is a documentary. People are thinking that it's a video game. There's literally a game called something about My Pony Island. It's a documentary. You go, you play the game, and you visit all of them. And like I heard that like Dreamcast guy was in the game, J Dub, right? What's the other pony? MBG. What's the other one?
In which game?
Marlin Gaming. They're all in the Pony Island game. Yeah. They all signed the deal. Yeah. You go and you visit them on the Pony Island,
J-Tech.
and they're still sitting there playing, like The Last of Us Part 1 on PC
Remaster.
and the
All right,
remaster of the remaster.
Oh, see, money.
It-
I thought
good
you.
game.
I thought
Breezy,
you
what's good, fam?
video recorded one of these ponies in the wild. You still got that video? The ponies in the
Which one?
wild.
Ponies in the Wild.
Yeah, the one that you give them a lot of energy.
Oh, with the pony powder.
Oh, you mean the pony powder video?
Yeah.
Isa vendo.
What's going on?
Fucking shit, that's hilarious. Eastside was good, fam. All right. So ultimately, guys, are we thinking that that Collin has ingested a large amount of the pony powder? Is that what it is?
I think he is trying
He's on
to
like the
shift
super pony
narrative.
powder.
Yeah,
That's
the
that
pony
pony store. They hide on their own
Extra shit.
supplies.
It's a shame.
It's
Oh
kind of
my
like
God.
Coney Island with added salt. My God, Void Rat.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
curious.
Jesse Darby said-
CMoney. Oh, good.
Hold on, let me read it. Then you'll hit me with it. Jesse Darby says, "Come on, let's be real here, Doodle. They don't support their games. What makes you think they're going to support a comic book?"
We all know they can't read. They look at pictures.
Bounty says, "Sorry about early. I had an emergency at work. No worries,
Oh,
man.
no
hop
worries,
back, hop
fam.
back
Thank
in
you
if you
for
can. I'll put the
stopping
link
by.
again.
If you can, come back in.
All right, Eastside, hit it. What are you talking about? What was your question?
Now, CMoney, no disrespect to you, but this question is to Doodle.
God damn it.
CMoney, if you put the pony video again, there's something that it's written in Spanish in the bottom of it. I don't know what it says. Can you translate it, please?
Hold on, let me see. Why am I
Yeah.
muted?
I don't know. I can hear
Mineral
you.
salt. What?
Mineral
But in Spanish, but what they're trying to say is like, what substance is that?
Yeah.
That's the gist of the question.
Yeah.
So it's pony
Okay.
powder. You know what I'm saying?
What kind?
Okay.
Like what
I was
kind
just-
of
I was just curious.
salt is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What substance is it?
Look
Yeah.
at CMoney trying to
Look,
answer. Like you
listen,
know
I know the
Spanish
answer.
and shit.
I know the answer. I know the answer. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Becca?
Becca was good,
Yo.
fam. We're discussing Collin's clown ass talking about how all the first party Xbox games don't count because they bought them, but these third party games they should be happy with. Oh man.
Hideo
The bad thing
Nishino.
with Collin, yeah.
Mhm.
The bad thing with Collin Moriarty for me is I used to be a fan. Like when he was on IGN and when they first started Kind of Funny, and he was just doing straight up PlayStation content. He'd always done it. Very well spoken dude. What at the time I thought seemingly, pretty intelligent, uses a large vocabulary. So I was like, okay, this guy's pretty cool. He seems like he's got his head on straight. But ever since he got away from Kind of Funny and is just doing sacred symbols, like he's just been leaning into this the PlayStation grift that all the other grifters are doing. He's just doing it on a higher level. He's doing it better. Reforge has taken Collin's shtick by just throwing big words into stuff, so people think like he's
The logician
legitimate.
himself.
Yeah, but it's like these takes, this blatant hypocrisy of like now PlayStation doesn't need exclusives, like that's gone against everything he said even before he broke off on his own, dude. Like I remember watching him back in the IGN days. Like this is a complete fucking 360 for him. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where it shows is his degree from college doesn't matter because he's not good at his job.
Well, he's grifting, dude. if you've watched him in the past, he's a smart dude. He's grifting. You cannot tell me he believes the stuff he's saying. He's an intelligent dude. He's
I
grifting.
don't know. I see a lot of
No,
people
he's just making himself
went to
feel better,
college and
dude.
not
It's
that
just
smart.
self-soothing, bro. I'm telling you, it's simple. It's not even that deep. It's him seeing his place, knowing that PlayStation's in the situation they're in, and he wants to feel better about it. So instead of dooming and glooming, okay, what he does is he changes his narrative to make himself feel better.
Yeah, because
So before, Xbox needed to have first-party games in order to be seen and recognized as a success.
like
Now
know
it's
Bill
not that
Gates is,
necessary
right?
in his mind. He thinks third-party is fine. It's just a new narrative.
You ever see money? You know who Bill Gates is, right?
Never heard of him.
All right. Bill Gates never graduated college. He dropped out.
Absolutely.
And it shows he didn't want to go to college because he thought it was stupid. It's a lot of stupid people in college. And then he made a successful business, Microsoft. Think about it.
Yeah, watch
After these
Silicon
supporters-
Valley.
After these supporters are not even good at the jobs, because you did you see the article that what's it called? It was some article about some game journalists didn't want to view a game because they didn't want to do that. If they did, they was gonna quit their job
I didn't hear about
to
that
play
one.
a game. What's the name of it? I'm trying to remember the name.
Yeah. Well,
Hold up, it's gonna take me a
I'm
second.
sure
It's gonna
it's
pop up.
something, but
I having a brain
at the end
fog
of the
right
day,
now.
I don't think I mean college is college, man. Some people are super successful with college, some people are super successful without college. It just depends on the situation. But you still have to be good at something, right? So you can't, not going to college and also not knowing how to do shit. It's not going to lead you in a good place, right? So you have to.
I
at
don't
least
want to put
have
anything
some skill.
bad about people that didn't go and graduate or go to college at all, because some of them don't go to college out of necessity. They have to go straight into work so that they can support their family. Some don't have the money to pay for college and no means. So, I have no problem with people not going to college. It doesn't mean a person ain't smart, because there's many types of smarts. There's book smarts, street smarts, application smarts.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's too many. It's too many people that go to college and they're not that smart and they got a degree. It's like
Doesn't mean that they're
are
not
a
smart.
bunch of
They're just not book
dumbasses
smart.
that did go to college.
It's like
Look,
this
at the end of the
teacher.
day,
This dude asked his teacher to spell river, and then he said spell ID. The ID. So
I
she
don't
said
know.
it's not the same.
It doesn't matter. Listen, at the end of the day, these people
Oh
don't
no,
do
it's not
shit,
ID.
whether they
Driver
do or
license.
not.
Driver.
So
So
Fark
if you spell
you,
river and then put the D in front of it.
it's all good. Fark says Collin is the co-owner of Lily Mo Games. Check out the crap his studio puts out, and he has the nerve to criticize others and their games. Bro, I'm gonna take it one step further. This motherfucker has been on record multiple times saying how he wishes that he can get his games on Game Pass. Dead ass. Multiple times on record saying
Let me
he
take the
wishes
shit out.
that he can get his game on Game Pass. Yet this motherfucker's like, oh, how does it work? How can they make any money? I would love to have it there, though.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. It's just like envy and just bitterness out there. That's why they do this shit.
Facts.
He's grifting.
So he has 4 games out. One of them is on the Xbox Series X and S. And if you have the Xbox One version, you can upgrade for free. And all 4 of the games are on Steam, it looks like.
Is it?
I'm sorry, the first
Never heard
game
of it.
is also on the PS5 as well.
Now, I
Never
don't
heard of it.
believe. I
What's
don't
the
believe
name of the
Not a
game?
success.
The 4
Don't even put it
games
out there.
are
Don't even
Okay.
don't advertise this shit on here. Let
Fair enough.
motherfuckers go
Fair
find it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Advertising for this
Fuck
bitch.
that shit.
The fuck out of here. Fucking
Hey, you don't want me to say it? I won't say it.
Hey, fucking advertising this shit here. This guy. Oh my god.
The first one I think is really fucking funny as hell because it's based
Yeah,
off his
'cause-
fucking podcast.
Yeah, because it sucks.
God.
Arnie says Sony owns IP for Helldivers, not Arrowhead, from what I could tell. Yeah, exactly. That's why this is the situation. It's just a second party deal.
They don't
that they
own the
have.
IP. They own the publisher of the IP. Arrowhead owns the IP.
Are you sure about that?
Arrowhead owns the IP. Sony's the publisher of the IP. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Google that shit. I don't
All
want
right.
to be doing no false information out here.
Mm.
Right.
I'll double check.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, we got the homie Spartan
Yo.
661. What's good, man?
What's up, fam? Welcome.
Hey, family. You guys are awesome.
Oh, thanks,
Oh,
bro.
you're awesome, bro.
Glad
Thank
you're
you
here,
for being
man.
here.
Appreciate you coming. So, Gogo Pole says Colin's just an entertainer. He sees himself as Joe Rogan. He has a weird ego. Well, he was on Joe Rogan's show once, which I think is the reason why he has that ego. Whoa. Spartan, check your
Mike.
your mic.
Is it okay?
Is hearing the audio from, I guess, the stream.
All right, hold on.
The homie G Mania, my dude. Thank you,
What's up,
brother, for
fam?
being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super
rocking
chat. Says people shouldn't diss the PlayStation 5. It's a great console. I use it every day to charge my phone and headphones.
Oh,
Oh man, you got me good.
You're right,
You got
CMoney.
me good.
Sony does
G-Mania.
own Helldivers IP.
oh.
They do, right? Yeah, they
Yeah.
own it, but it's a second party studio, right?
Yeah.
So they basically have to find people to make this game. Arrowhead made the first one, which was a completely different game from the second one.
Yep, it was top down.
And yeah, it was top down. Now the second one came out and found some success on PC. Clearly, nothing finds a success on PlayStation anymore. So that is just an island of shit. Can you imagine? God damn. If you're somebody who's making a game, like it must be so bittersweet, like a double-edged sword, right? Because it's like they're like, wow, we're gonna put our game out on a major console like PlayStation. But it's also like, wow, no one's gonna buy our shit on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's such a stupid ass situation
Which
over
makes you wonder why in the hell would anybody sign some type of deal to make it exclusive, right? And limit themselves.
there. Actually, we have something we're gonna talk about
Absolutely.
probably
on.
next that is going to allow us to kind of look deeper into this whole scenario actually.
But see,
ahead.
money.
Yes.
I think he's not pretending to be drifting. Honestly, he's a pony straight up, all the way. Because he was rocking PlayStation, defending it.
Colin?
Yeah, he's still defending
Colin's
it now.
100% a pony. Yeah,
So
I'm telling you, he's not.
He's
He's just
automatically
self-soothing,
a
bro.
pony.
This is-
Pony
Colin is like the original pony, dude. He's like
Yeah,
the
he's
original
like the
pony.
reason-
So I
he's
don't
like the
believe
reason
he's a
that name was
drifter.
created and shit. But
He
listen, at the
gonna
end
die
of
on
the
that
day,
hill.
I'm telling you, this dude is not. He's not stupid. He knows what's going on. He believes what he's saying. He just makes it in his mind to make sure that he feels good about the current situation. Again, no one in their right motherfucking mind will ever say, God, I really wish they would just make less games. Please, Sony, don't
When
make
they're
any more.
barely making
Come on.
anything, dude.
I want so little games from you. Just keep a good quality. They're not going. We already know that everything is going backwards for PlayStation. Everything is
mhm.
changing. They're shifting everything. Everything is no longer going to be the same. We will see. Well, actually, see, this is the thing, right? Sometimes shit happens right in front of you, and you almost like don't take it all in. You know, like you look past it or you look through it, and you're
Yeah.
not actually seeing. So, like I was just about to say, we'll see what happens when we start seeing, you know, their first party come out. But we are seeing that already. They're already telling us what's to come. The fucking Lego Horizon is coming day and date on Switch. That is what they're showing us right now. Hey, everybody, look at us, world. Look at us. We are going multi-platform right now. We're not waiting till next year. We're not waiting till a following
Absolutely.
year. It's happening now.
Like you said before, if they were able to put this freaking robot bitch on any other platform, they would do so.
Immediately.
Right? So wait until they get, if this Lego game does well on the freaking Switch, oh my goodness. Because I don't know how well it's going to sell on PlayStation. I think there is some type of hope on the Switch. I mean, unless, you know, Nintendo fans feel a certain type of way about it being a PlayStation game.
The
And
three
they choose not to
games,
support it.
the 3 games people gonna play on PlayStation is Call of Duty, Xbox game, Minecraft, Xbox game. They still playing it, and all the other third-party games that you play online, except Helldivers, except their own. So you really think about it, what is PlayStation making money off of?
Dude, PlayStation's already capped off, man. The players that are on there, again, let's be clear, bro. It's the casual box. That's the only reason
Yeah,
they get any play is the casual box. That is it has the mind share. So the casuals who play Call of Duty every year and live their life with that shit, they are the ones who go and they buy a PlayStation because they figure that's a console. They don't give a shit which one it is. They see the commercial. Call of Duty gets extra fucking skins or get extra fucking guns or get extra this or that on PlayStation. Then go fucking play it. That's just what it is. But that's all dead and gone now.
yeah, but
That's
I know,
all dead and gone now. The
PlayStation is
reality is
mad.
we're gonna see what comes once this shit starts to fade out. But Spartan 661, man, what's up, my dude? You came up here, got some bars. Go ahead,
Yeah.
spit, man. What's going
Hey,
on?
I got some bars. Can you hear me?
We can hear you,
Yes.
bro.
Okay, just want to make sure my everything's clear. Look, I love the fact that how we had memory cards, especially even starting with the PlayStation 1. You know, instead of having to leave your system on, because I'm old school like that. I'm actually over 40 years old, and I know what it's like to be like a gray beard, but I'm not gray yet.
I'm like,
But-
was that a jab? I feel like that was a jab at my little grays. They're popping up over here.
Hi,
But
love.
I mean, come on. I mean, you guys got to think about it. We had memory cards, right? I mean, it went through the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, the Xbox One original, and then we don't have kind of memory cards except for now the Series X, right?
Yeah. And it's
I
not
mean-
really a memory card, it's more like a hard drive
I know, but I mean,
in the shape of a memory card.
That's how time and everything is all involved. But man, how can anybody think that PlayStation makes you pay to keep your saves and or your anything that you have on? I just can't do it. I can't do it. PlayStation sucks.
You talking about cloud saves?
Xbox does everything
Yeah,
through.
the cloud saves,
PlayStation
having to
sucks.
pay for that.
Yeah, Xbox, you
Yeah.
just get it.
Yeah, it's such a stupid. They're anti-consumer, bro. They're anti-consumer, and that's the crazy shit about it. Like, it's because nobody. That's why casuals go there, right? Because casuals don't know any better. Casuals don't understand. They just show up. They don't fucking know about that cloud save shit not working. They have no fucking no fucking clue whatsoever. They just show up and play the game. And not until they have to go buy another system or something else happens, and they're like, "Oh shit, what happened to my save?" Oh, no, that doesn't go unless you pay, right?
See, money, you're right. And another feature that I didn't appreciate either with the Xbox, when people say quick resume, like when I first heard it, I was like, okay, whatever, that sounds cool. One day, I can't remember what game. I think I was playing Dead Space or something, and there was a thunderstorm here, and my power went out. And you got to save in that game, so all my shit went out, my internet, everything. About an hour later, the power came back on. I booted up my system, thinking I was gonna have to replay all the stuff that I had played. When I turned on my Xbox, boom, Dead Space came up at the exact same spot that my power went out at. I was like, "Oh, quick resume is amazing." You don't really understand it just by saying it. Like you have to experience it.
Every time I go back to a game I haven't fucked with in a while, like for instance, I was big into Dragon's Dogma 2, right? I was pumped for it. I kind of got that. I bought part 1 like on sale the week before it came out. I was like, "Oh shit, this is actually good." I'm pumped for part 2. So I got part 2, been playing it for a little while, but then I stopped because I got caught up with other things. But every once in a while, I just kind of turn it back on, and it always catches me off guard because I'm like standing in the middle of the fucking forest or some shit, like wherever I just stopped playing. Like, it's crazy how it just always knows. It just keeps you there. Even if you unplug the console, do whatever, it doesn't matter. Xbox
Quick
Quick
resume
Resume
is awesome.
is amazing. They're supposed to be bringing it to PC as well. So that's
absolutely.
That would be dope for there as well. But
yeah,
obviously something PlayStation can't handle, right?
No, they cannot. Dude, come on, please.
Yeah, it's a problem. But nobody talks about this stuff, right? Everybody wants to ignore all the amazing shit that Xbox is doing because of people like Collin who sit here and try to downplay Xbox's successes and highlight shit like this. Which again, he is supposedly talking to PlayStation people. So he's admitting that PlayStation players are not happy that there's no first party output from Sony. And he's like, chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. We want less games for them, guys. Less games from Sony. Say it together.
Unless what he wants, listen, Helldivers 2, Conquer's coming now. Maybe he's like, listen, keep these games. Stop bringing these games, right? Stop putting your money into extra shit and maybe like gather your pennies and put it into that one game you're gonna go ahead and make. Which is not what he's saying, but listen, that's what I will be feeling. Like, listen, stop releasing stupid shit. These games that you're backing and you're trying to keep exclusive, they're not freaking selling.
Yeah, but he's doing is being unregenerate and being a hypocrite at the same time.
You mean disingenuous?
Yes. That's what I meant. And a hypocrite at the same time.
Well, we know this is what they do. This is what they all do, right? All these ponies come out here claiming that PlayStation's the shit. We know damn well what we're dealing with.
So why
anyone who goes ahead and defends the fact that PlayStation's releasing one freaking game and they think that that's genius in some way or another, it's full of shit.
And what he's doing,
you can't possibly say I want to play games and you're okay with them not making games for you.
But
especially since the narrative was on the other end.
Yeah, but he's a journalist helping out his friends from PlayStation. That's the thing, so they don't get fired, because they might be in the next chopping plot. Honestly, how PlayStation going right now, they are the next chopping plot.
Dude,
He
so
just
many
saw a save
studios
on
on PlayStation side right now are 100% on the chopping block, bro. Concord is I don't know. I don't know if you guys been seeing it, but there's been more of it being coming out. Like people showing videos of it, playing it. You know, their little Twitters coming out. You know, posting stuff. The game looks whack, bro. I'm sorry, mid as fuck. It's just a mid as fuck looking game. At this point, even if they gave that shit for free, the shit will still do dog shit because nobody wants to play that game. It looks generic. It looks boring. Doesn't look exciting at all. Fragpunk looks way better, even though they're not the same type of game.
Not
Still.
to mention, even if Concord was for free, yeah, they might get maybe 100,000 more players for a week. But at the same time, look at the other games before and after that are coming out from Xbox. That game is DOA, especially with them announcing that you need PSN for mandatory play. They didn't learn anything from Helldivers.
You're right. They didn't. It's just what it is, bro. They didn't. They're fucked. It's just so stupid.
The thing
Slimy
with
Mucus, what's good, my dude? Says y'all need to separate Xbox and PC from your daily polls because we ain't the same, bro. I feel you, but we only have 4 slots. It's the only number we can have. So we got to have a pony spot, we got to have a pony bot spot, and we got to have an Xbox spot. Then there's PC, Nintendo, and neutral. Motherfuckers got to go somewhere. And let's be clear, even though you know the group of people may not be the same, you know, to Microsoft, to Xbox, they have a
PC is still the
Windows
closest
app.
because the PC Game Pass.
They have an Xbox Game Pass, right, for the PC, right? So if I can turn on my PC and play my same save on my Xbox as I do there and just bounce back and forth if I want, they're the closest. You know what I'm saying? They're cousins. All right. Now, sometimes you don't like your cousin. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. Doesn't change the fact that they're cousins. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, Microsoft owns both platforms. Okay. Like, let's be clear. So just, you know, they're a cousin you don't like. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Hey, do you think Halo's, or not Halo, Bungie's new game is going to actually do something? Really?
Marathon? Hell no. And that's going to be multi-plat everywhere day one anyway.
Did you say Halo's new game?
I meant to say, you know, Bungie. Sorry, because
Bungie's new
they're
game.
synonymous.
Gotcha.
Sorry, but I mean,
No, it's okay. I was just confused.
Marathon.
Yeah, so Marathon, I mean, at this point,
yeah, they better hope they hit.
we don't even know if they're gonna release that shit, bro. I gotta tell you, honestly, think
I
about
heard
this.
recently that they scrapped and started from scratch for a
Dude,
Marathon.
they already got reviewed by, like, you know, the people who they let play that game. And
nobody
they
wanted
already
to
said
play
that it was trash. Yeah.
Yep.
People were not happy with it. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a shit. Sawyer Snake said it. Marathon is DOA too.
I see them absorbing Bungie, dismantling the company, maybe retaining some of the talents, some of their other studios, and nobody's going to be working on Marathon, and they're going to cancel another game.
Dude.
Oh, all right.
I feel it. I don't disagree with you. I think that Bungie, at the end of the day, they signed their fucking death certificate.
They really did.
When they got into
that
bed
is a
with
fact.
Sony. That's what they did.
Xbox didn't want them back.
No, man. And look at this. I know my homie Dion is probably in here. Okay. I'm not talking shit about the quality of the game, Dion. I'm just saying the new fucking DLC for Destiny is not popular.
I heard the story was actually kind of good. I watched somebody play it.
But
it does
what
look
I'm
all
saying
right.
is that numbers wise, right? The story is not going to put money into fucking Bungie's pockets.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm talking about
I
what
haven't
it
played
did.
Destiny 2 and like
Look, I'm
probably almost
immediately
a year and a half.
fucking Dion.
CMoney.
I'm not saying shit about the quality of the game. I'm talking about it didn't blow up. We didn't get any news that millions of people returned to Destiny or it's in the top fucking however many played. Is it in the top 10 right now on Steam played? With players
I don't think
right
so.
now? Can you check? Do you know how to find out how many people are playing on
Yeah,
Steam?
give me 1
Money,
second.
I got
Okay.
an answer for that.
Destiny
what's the answer for that,
sucks.
Moonlight?
I'm sorry. Hate me. Destiny
I don't got.
sucks right now.
I got an answer for both of those things because PlayStation don't like putting money into online games. That's why you see what's that game called? They just released that shit. I just forgot the name for it.
What?
Helldivers 2.
Helldivers shit? Yeah, nobody bought it on PlayStation.
Yeah, but they didn't update that shit or nothing. They didn't put new things in there. So why you think what they do for the other games they got for online?
Well, I mean, listen, technically they added some new story lore shit and had some new
They're not putting no
Decepticons
effort
or
in
some
there.
bullshit, some new bugs that landed there and maybe some robot bugs. I don't fucking know.
They didn't put nothing
Okay,
there.
I have no idea. But obviously it's not that Sony doesn't want to spend money on shit. Because clearly, we could talk all the shit we want, okay? And it's very easy to talk shit about Sony's bullshit. But let's be clear. As stupid as it is, these motherfuckers still spent $350 fucking million trying to make Spider-Man. So it's not let's be clear. It's not that they don't fucking spend money. They have clearly spent money to make the games. The problem is that now that Hiroki Totoki's on board, he's like, motherfucker, what are you spending that money on? Didn't you see Xbox just released the best looking game ever created? Hellblade 2 for what, a hot 50? Like a hot 50 mil? They could have made fucking 7 of those games with what we made for fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah, but they had to pay Disney too.
Well, but I'm not saying that. The point is, it doesn't matter. The whole point is that they're still willing to spend the money. They have shown that. It's just that nothing is hitting.
No, what I was
There's
saying
a big difference between if they spent 350 million on fucking Spider-Man and it made $1 billion like Call of Duty does, then they would never fucking even blink twice at it. They'll be like, hell yeah, 350 every day. Bam, bam, bam.
What I'm saying is the money, they ain't make no profit because they had to pay Disney. So they didn't make no profit.
I know that. I understand that.
So
But what I'm talking about is you said that they don't like to spend money on online games or they don't like
they
to spend
don't.
money. I'm saying that
The
they're
things
willing to
that
spend it if it's
they were willing to
successful.
spend it if the money was guaranteed to come back. They were making
Facts.
these certain type of games, and these games were selling. They went ahead, they spent stupid money on Spider-Man. Yes, they paid Disney for for Spider-Man. Then on top of it, they market the shit out of the things that they feel will go ahead and benefit them. So they're not afraid to spend money when they feel like there's a certainty there. The problem was, and they even went all in with the freaking second game. It was Spider-Man 2. They went ahead and they went all in, even though maybe the last one didn't sell to their standards. They went ahead and they put out the game. But now it's kind of like, how do we continue to do this shit? We can't spend this type of money if the money's not coming back, and then some. It's stupid.
Facts.
They got the talent for it, but they don't got a lot of talent for it. They don't got that much studios because they fired most of all them. Because if that's not how they want it as, they gonna fire your ass. That's why PlayStation's in this spot right now. Because they fired most of all the good people, and most of all the good people left because they was getting tired of Sony's bullshit.
A lot of people got freaking fired. It wasn't just them leaving. I think that they just have trouble. Listen, I think also Hellblade put a lot of things into perspective for them. I think seeing how they were able to make this game, the freaking graphically, the cinematics, everything that went into that game, and they're out here spending stupid money and they can't even compete with it. I think that'll make your ass sit the fuck down
There you go. I got you.
and figure out somehow how you can go ahead and maybe deliver this type of game without spending that kind of money.
They can't.
All right, so there's 97,000 people playing Destiny right now. Destiny 2. That's not that bad, theoretically.
At Destiny's final shape launch, it's 314,000. So almost reached the total peak that they've had on Steam. Now, this isn't counting Xbox. This isn't counting PlayStation. It's just Steam numbers.
Yep.
Okay, but this is the DLC launch for Final Shape. And it hit a low of, as soon as I can get it here, 6,800 recently.
But where does it rank right now with everybody else? Like, of all the people playing shit right now on Steam, you know what I'm saying? Where are they sitting? But that's better than I imagined that it was doing. So that's good.
Most played games, Destiny 2 is number 9.
Number 9. How come I can't see it?
I'm switching over to tab now.
All right, there you go. So, all right, number 9. Look, it's beating Call of Duty right now.
Number 1 is Counter-Strike. 2 is Elden Ring, of course. First Descendant, because that just came out.
That just came out. I want to try that
Yep.
shit.
It looks pretty good. I played the
Fucking
demo
Grand Theft
a
Auto
couple months
5,
back.
bro. How is there 74,000 people in Grand Theft Auto 5 right now?
The
That
RP
makes no
servers, man.
fucking sense, bro. That's crazy.
RP servers.
Guys,
Listen,
where's Helldivers?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Helldivers 2
there it
27.
goes. Damn. Mm.
After 4 months.
Yeah, I didn't see Palworld.
How they have fallen.
Where'd Palworld go? I don't
There's
see
no way
Palworld.
Power. You must have missed it. Right
Oh,
there.
wait, there it is.
Power Up.
17.
17.
Okay. I did pass it.
Go.
Yep. Yeah, so I mean, listen. So look, Destiny 2 is doing fine. When did it come out? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? The Elden Ring DLC number 2, dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild.
Destiny 2 release date was October 1st of 2019. 5-year-old game.
No. I'm talking about the fucking final shape, dog. Why would I explain?
Oh, that was June 4th. So it's literally almost a month.
Almost a month.
Okay, so
So
it's
a
still
month-
popping.
A month. It went from 300,000. So in a month, it lost 60% of its player base from its first shebang. Okay. So let's see how it does the next few months, man. I mean, listen, I hope Destiny does well, you know, for our homie Dion. I don't want him to lose his Destiny.
Fingers
what I'm saying?
crossed.
I mean, are there gonna be any more Destiny? That's the question. Don't know.
Final nail.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Damn.
That's
god.
cold.
Oh
That's
my
cold.
god.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. Let me get the
Let's
homie Hectic World. My
go.
dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says Xbox and PCMR for life.
Yo.
The only 2 things you need, man. Only 2 things you need.
You guys
You get
remember this?
everything you want.
When PlayStation bought Bungie, the ponies thought they was getting them Halo.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That
that's
was
wild.
funny. This about to be my
So
head.
Dion says Destiny 3 is in development. All right. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Crispy Bond says Power World was over final shape, but not now. Well, listen, I mean, obviously this thing is a constant ebb and flow, right? So any given moment you could look into it. Halo Infinite,
Yeah.
got 4,000 people playing. That's good. Good for them. All right.
But yeah,
Pokemon with
a game
guns.
first
Wow.
comes out, it pops off, right? And this is what we've seen with Helldivers. It popped off, it did well on PC, and now a 90% drop. I think I heard 95. I don't know if it kept, kept diving, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, look, the game is still people are still playing it, right? But it again, the numbers are just they're not a I guess if Sony was able to get like, I don't know, a bunch of these games that were going at this
Oh my
level would be
god.
one thing.
Tense gaming.
Oh shit. 10
Oh my
gaming,
god.
goddamn. Factions was in development as well.
He ain't lying though.
He ain't
That's
lying.
true.
He ain't lying. I mean, I guess we just
Oh.
don't know, right? We don't know. And
They
that's
canceled
just the
Factions,
reality.
Twisted Metal. They canceled the Spider-Man multiplayer, all of which people were saying were great and wanted. And then we get Concord.
Oh yes. Get ready.
Like, what
It's
kind
coming.
of bullshit is that? You know?
What they were trying to do is they were trying to hit all the boxes, so that hits the box.
What box?
They
The
hitting some crazy shit.
Transgender robot with pronouns.
Yeah, doesn't make no sense, but
What
each
is
your
that?
own.
Concord.
Sony don't
One of the
wanna
characters
pay
is a
for the
transgender
licensing.
robot with pronouns.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I
So
don't know
Surf
about
says
any of that shit.
gamers just move around to next new thing. It's true. That's where we're at right now. You have to be exceptional. You have to figure out how to capture them and then continue to maintain. See, I found it, we're talking about Helldivers 2 on Sunday, and it's like, okay, that was the easy part, right? The beginning to go ahead and sell. Can you go ahead and maintain? And obviously, here we are 4 months later, and no, the answer is no. That's a huge freaking drop, dude. Where's the game going? What's PlayStation going to do moving forward with Helldivers? And that's going to dictate what they do with Concord. Are they going to continue to support?
I mean, I don't know if they're gonna start to support, to be honest with you. Fucking Concord ain't looking too hot. I mean, I'm just being serious, yo. I don't think anybody who's being real about it can ever tell me that they look at Concord as something that they're willing to leave, their chick for. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever they rock with on a normal basis. I don't think
They gotta
Concord
have
walks into that
girlfriends
room.
first.
Listen, you're
The-
right.
the
But I don't
thing-
think Concord walks into a room, and I don't think any dudes in there are gonna break their neck for it. You know what I'm saying? I think they'll be happy with their own bitch right now, like their COD or their Fortnite or fuck even their Helldivers at this point. I bet motherfuckers rather stay in to play Helldivers than fucking go to fucking
Listen,
Concord.
they already paid for it, right? Might as well just go back and rub on that. Rather than
Actually,
going to spend another $40 freaking dollars. Let's not forget they're gonna charge for this shit.
Actually, the ponies do got a girl. They got Pamela.
Yo, real quick, is Concord coming out on PC as well?
Yes, day one.
Day one? Okay.
Go ahead, Isai.
I think the thing is these games could be successful. Concord, the Spider-Man multiplayer, Factions, if PlayStation,
Not if
but
they keep
PlayStation does not
canceling
have it. No, listen. The big difference between PlayStation and Xbox though is like a game like Sea of Thieves that released kind of lackluster. You know what I'm saying? Even I bounced off of it. But the thing is, Xbox didn't kill it. Xbox kept allowing them to be creative, gave them more money to flesh out their idea, and then 6 years later, oh look, it's one of the top selling games on PlayStation because they kept with it. PlayStation does not have a history of supporting their titles. They're very short-sighted. Oh, the game came out, it's not successful, kill it. Like they I don't know if it's a philosophy thing or a money thing, but like they don't keep like supporting their IPs or their multiplayer IPs. As soon as they see a player drop or a money drop, they just abandoned the game.
Look at Foam
Yep.
Stars.
Well, that's Square Enix, but yeah,
Well,
but like
not according to
Not according to the new
Colin.
narrative from the ponies,
Colin
right?
says that Foam Stars is included in this banger
Absolutely.
lineup.
Not the Xbox ones,
You know
though.
what's funny?
Not
You know
at
what's
that
funny?
time, for sure.
You know what's funny? Look at how that motherfucker he did not name drop Foam Stars. He
It's
said
missing.
Grand
It's
Blue.
not
He
there.
said Helldivers, Final Fantasy, Rise of Ronin, Stellar.
You know what's even more funny
Where's
about
Foam
that?
Stars?
Redfall has more players after the 60 FPS patch and all the updates that they received, even closing the studio or letting people go for Redfall, than Foam Stars had.
Jesus.
The
And that
PSVR
is
2
very
sucks.
telling.
Let me. I saw a message over here, so I have to clarify. Pyro Mad, what's good, my man? Thank you
Yo.
for being here. It says, why isn't there an option for a gamer on the poll? Why does it have to be about platforms?
it's an Xbox
Because we're all
podcast.
gamers.
It's the Xbox podcast, and we talk shit about the stupid things that PlayStation does, and we big up Xbox stuff, and you know, a lot of people come and talk shit, so we want to know who's in here, right? Go check out our comments, and then you'll see why we have to know, right?
Yeah.
Because we got to know how much we can expect after the show. You know what I'm saying? But listen, we made it very clear. Everybody's willing to be here, but I mean, there's not many people who just fall into a. Actually, I do. I have one: Nintendo or neutral. It's right there. I put it as number 4. Right. I'm just saying.
Maybe
if you're
instead of
Nintendo
neutral, you
dude,
should
you're
say
that
Nintendo
insignificant.
or gamer.
Say it again.
Nintendo /
Instead of-
gamer. There you go.
Yeah, instead of neutral.
Well, no, because neutral is a thing that people try to claim. Oh, I'm neutral.
Because you play everywhere, but that's this essentially
yeah,
what
same
gamer
thing.
could be.
Yeah, exactly. So just embrace the name. You know, neutral. Neutral means that there's no allegiance, no alliance on any one particular side.
I mean, if you're
That
playing
is-
on Nintendo, you're probably playing on another platform.
There you go.
Possibly. I mean,
Unless you're
So it goes well.
stupid Harmon Smith.
hold on. Game Adaption Newscast says major mic issues tonight. Where? I don't got. We have mic issues again?
I don't
No?
think so.
No.
You might be going back and watching the beginning of the podcast.
Oh, maybe in the beginning. Yeah. That's old, bro. We fixed it. Gotta catch up.
Took us about 20 minutes.
But
Hit
yes,
the like button.
Yes.
hit the like button.
Thank you for saying that.
That
That would
is
be
a
awesome. Share the
beautiful
link
message.
if you can.
Beautiful message. For sure. All right. So anybody else got any more bars on Colin's, situation?
Yeah, I got
That
a
dude's
comment.
just all sorts of a fraud.
I got a
Yeah.
comment. Let's pray
ahead.
for these ponies.
Pray for these ponies.
For the
Future's not looking
everlasting,
bright, man. Future's not looking bright.
the
Not gonna lie.
everlasting L's. Let's pray for that. Amen.
Amen. But
Game
listen,
Adaption says that he's live. I don't know what tell me the mic issue that you're hearing, player. I need to know. I
this
don't
is
want
what I would say.
an issue.
Sir X-Men opened up a church for
Yes,
the
the Church of the
ponies,
Pony.
you
What is
know?
it? Church of
So-
Pony.
Ponyology.
Ponyology. The Church of Ponyology. Listen. That's all I gotta say about that. If no one else has anything to say, I'm gonna take my chapter. We're gonna move on. To something a little more. I mean, it's sad news. But I think it can lead to another discussion that I think can give us some insight on what's going on. So let me bring this up here. Take my chapter.
Oh, that's the Zao studio. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. All right. So Surgent Studios, which makes the Zao game, has put out a statement that says, unfortunately, Surgent has joined the growing number of game studios impacted by layoffs this year, with just over a dozen people affected. It's a difficult time in the games industry, but we remain incredibly proud of our entire team's work on ZOW and of the praise it has received from critics and players alike. Our focus now is on supporting those affected, continuing our work on ZOW, and looking to the future with our next creative projects. And then, um, hold on. And then Abu Bakar Salim, which is the studio head, is his studio. He says, "Thank you so much to those who have checked in. This hurts deeply. This isn't the news I wanted to share today. I'm so proud of what the team has achieved over the course of these 4 years. When things got tough, every one of them stood so strong. It was inspiring. So to be delivering this news today really sucks. I know we're not alone here, but that doesn't make it easier. The focus now is to continue supporting those affected in any way we can. I will be replying to this link. I'm sorry, to this with links to posts from our affected team members. If you have any opportunities available or know of any going, please consider these incredibly talented people." And then he starts linking everybody who they had to let go. Um, and tries to get them noticed to hopefully have somebody pick them up. So this
I'm mixed
is
feelings about
obviously
this game.
okay. Well, we can explore those feelings. Let me just set it up and then we can talk. So Surgent Studios, if you guys don't know which game this is, he's the guy who's on he was on the Xbox stage when he showed ZOW off, which story about the loss of his father and all those things. Um, and then they ultimately ended up releasing the game, but they did go day and date into PlayStation Plus. So obviously, the loss of jobs and stuff like that obviously sucks. Nobody wants anybody losing jobs, but this does kind of shine a light on the idea of getting that bag from Sony, right? Because theoretically speaking, that bag, had it not been taken and instead they just sold the game there, like would they have done better? If they would have took an Xbox bag, would that would have been better? Um, but clearly, whatever the money is that they got for putting it on, PlayStation Plus, I mean, wasn't enough, right? It didn't shield them from failure, right? So, that being said, if you got something to say about it, feel free. Eastside, I think you were saying you had mixed feelings.
Tell us.
No, that was me that said
Oh
that.
no, I think that was Power Boss.
Oh,
Tell us,
how I didn't
Power.
I couldn't see you because I was looking at the zoomed in screen, so I didn't
No,
see
no,
you.
you're
Sorry.
fine. You're
All right,
fine.
all right, go ahead.
The game when it was announced at the Video Game Awards promo stuff, and at the Xbox stage recently, the premise of it looked great. It was a nice sentiment. He's coming out. He's saying that he wants to support this game. It's his dream because it's honoring his father, and it makes my heart, go out for him and the dev team. And it looks to be a fun and absolutely banger of a game. Now, I have not tried it myself yet. My problem is Tales of Kinzera ZOW, when all the whole Sweet Baby Inc. stuff was going on, I learned that they had their hands in writing this game, and that made me worried about it. So I haven't tried it yet, and I haven't seen much on it, so I can't say from personal experience yet whether or not the Sweet Baby Inc. narrative is going to continue or what they had to work in their hand with this game. But I still kind of want to give this game a chance, even though it has Sweet Baby Inc. written all over it, because again, I like the message of him coming out and saying that it's to honor his father, and I respect that. I just don't know how much
Yeah.
from his vision to what he started to what Sweet Baby Inc. might have turned it into That's what's got me worried about the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, listen, this whole Sweet Baby Ink thing, like we haven't really gone too deep into any of it. We really haven't really looked into it much or really cared
It's all
to be honest
stupid,
with you.
dude. It's all stupid. It's stupid.
Very.
Like for me, I'm just not. I really don't care who these people hire to help them make shit or not help them. These are all their choices. I really don't know what any of this shit is, and like I said, I really don't care to do such deep dive on it. Like all I care about is the end product. That
No,
we
I
get.
understand that 100%. Like I said, that's why I want to still give this game a chance.
Yeah.
CMoney, I
Good.
don't like Sweet Baby Inc. Honestly, I think it's a racist company. I'm a person of color, and I don't like it because it gives it a negative standby. Like we can't earn. We not talented enough. We're not how you put tongue. It's basically saying people of color is not talented enough to get it by their own. So we got to use a company
That's not what
to get
it's
there.
for.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, even
That's not what it's
regardless of
for.
what Sweet Baby Inc. is, I mean, listen, there's plenty of shit that people use companies for to do different types of, you know, diagnostics on things and different get numbers from different places and to have different insights and different shit that they can use. One person having you know, one people using them versus some other company to do something else, like ultimately it doesn't, like it really doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it affects anybody. Like who the fuck cares? Like like we don't know what people are who are on the game team what they believe, right? We
Oh
don't
no, I don't.
there's
I don't
hundreds
want
of
to
people on
bring
the
up.
team. You don't know. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like we don't know any of that shit.
no,
Yeah,
I don't
I don't want
care
to bring up
about that.
negative
I
feelings.
care about the storyline and the character. I don't care if you're gay or not.
Exactly.
Just give me a character that look tough. I don't care if he's gay or not. I just want a good storyline that I can get
Yeah,
into, that I can grip my
obviously,
fingers into. But like
Right. I appreciate that. But obviously, like every game is not about you, right? Every game is made for different reasons for different people. And you know what? If there's a game out there and they want to fucking let somebody know that the character's fucking gay because some gay person might feel good about that, who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, just
What's
ignore it.
wrong with
Don't make
that?
it
there should exactly
if it
there
don't
There's
should be
nothing
apply,
more
wrong
of
let
with
it
that.
that.
There
That's the
should be
listen.
problem.
no, it's
games
nothing
for
wrong with it.
everyone, right? To feel included.
Look, there's a simple thing that I learned a long time ago that will help you in life. If it don't apply, let it fly.
hmm
If it don't got shit to do with you, just let that shit keep it moving, right?
I think Mr.
That's
Boomsticks from Double Barrel says it best. Treat others how you want to be treated.
yeah.
I'll
I
tell
mean,
you what, Moonlight
just-
Ice. Before Sweet Baby Inc., I feel that I'm probably a little bit older than you. When I was coming up, I didn't see no black people in no video games. Period.
No, yeah,
So
I understand that.
obviously companies like Sweet, yeah. So
Yeah,
like
they
it's
got
it's all a
Now,
they
now,
topic
got
that
such thing in the
YouTubers
game.
grift off of, dude.
Oh,
now, I will say
There's
this.
nothing wrong with
I
having black
see.
people in the game. There's nothing wrong with having women in the game. There's nothing wrong
no,
with having
I don't
transgender people in the game. Like,
I don't
who
I don't care about
cares?
that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Only thing I care about is a good story. Like Assassin's Creed, the new one coming out. I'm gonna buy that
Shadows,
game.
yeah.
Oh, because it's a good storyline, and I always like Assassin's Creed games. The only thing I don't like is when the storyline is really bad, and I've wasted my money, and I'll be tight, and I don't want to touch the game. I don't want to touch the people who made the game. But the thing is, navigate is not meant for everybody. But sometimes when you're passionate about that one studio that you like, and then they make the same game that you like, and then mess it all up, and then kill the franchise.
yeah, but that's not from hiring fucking
It's
a studio to come in
not
and give
Sweet
them
Baby
insight.
Inc.'s
Like these
fault.
people don't. Like these are
I,
developers. These are people who make stories. They're writers. They don't sit there and say, okay, well, we had this idea for this game, but fuck it, let's get this other company to make it for us, right? Like They might give some insight on some shit, and then they keep it moving. Either way, I don't know what purpose they have. This is what I don't want to do. I don't really care for this discussion, to be honest with you. I don't really like talking about this shit too much.
Same thing.
Is divisive, and honestly, it means nothing to a gamer. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck cares? And this is why let's double it back to why every time there's this big ass fucking whole thing about not particularly them, but when everybody wanted to shit on Xbox because they had to lay some people off because they had to do what they had to do. It's fucking business, man. Whatever the fuck they got to do it, then I want them to do it because I just want the end product. All the people who work there, I understand. I wish them all the best. If they lost their jobs, that sucks. But it is what the fuck it is, right? Like, I don't care about everything that it takes in between. That's not our purpose. That's not our jobs, right? That's not what we are here for. We spend our money, we get a product. I don't give a fuck what it took to do that product. Guess what? If Sweet Baby Inc. worked on a game and the story is shit, there's plenty of games that Sweet Baby Inc. didn't fucking touch that the story was shit.
Yep.
No,
I didn't mean to spark the whole thing with saying this. That was just where I was going for this.
But it's okay
because
I'm glad it came up because we haven't really talked about it here. I just don't want to talk about it. Like, it's just a non-issue for this channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, here I can give 3 fucks about who they hire, why they hired them, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care. I don't care what gender they make my character. I don't care what fucking sexuality they make them. It doesn't matter. If that's the character, it's the fucking character. If I don't like it, I won't play it. If I like it, I play it. That's the simple. Anything out of that, I just don't give a shit. And I'm not, and to be clear, I don't know Sweet Baby Inc. I don't know anything about that story because I never looked into it. I heard all the shit that people were bitching about, and I just don't care enough about that scenario to even do due diligence on it because I don't care about it. It has no effect on me
again,
as a gamer.
I'm sorry I had to bring it up because of this article, but that, like I said, that was just my thing, because I have been following the Sweet Baby Inc. narrative and finding out what they've actually been having their hands in and what they're doing. Because, like you were talking about, you care about the final product. Well, perfect example: Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. They are literally the writers of that entire thing. How the hell are you going to take beloved characters and do that to them?
They didn't write Suicide Squad kills the Justice League.
I could also tell you that game has more problems than just the fucking story.
Absolutely more problems.
Absolutely. The reason that game was not all that is because, first of all, they let us down because we all wanted another fucking Batman game or at least a game that played in that vein, a single player game that was going to take their shit to the next level because that's what they were doing.
And they turned it into a live service multiplayer with everybody but Batman.
Games as a service bullshit. So that's what fucked them. And I'm pretty sure Sweet Baby Inc. didn't fucking make them do that. I think that was WB who said, "Hey, we want money. Make this a live service game."
Yep.
I definitely want a new Batman game. I'm waiting for a new Batman game.
But listen, to be clear, I just don't get, like, I don't give a fuck. Right.
Like I said, I apologize for bringing it up with this article.
I just want just in general for everybody to know that here at On Point, I don't give a shit. We're not going to talk about that shit in any meaningful way. Today we talked about it simply because it kind of came up and I let you guys talk about it a little bit, but I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. If there's something going on with the actual studio, they're doing crazy shit like fucking Rocksteady said, fuck everybody, we're firing them, then we're going to talk about why they did that. But like the decisions they made, fuck them. That don't mean anything to me. I just want to play the game. All right.
No,
so that being said, with this particular situation, the bigger thing for me is finding out that, like, they still I think for me, the reason when I saw this, I was like, damn, like they still had to let people go. And they got,
from what I understand, the game's doing well.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it can't be doing that well, right? Like, it did well as far as, like, critically. I think it has like a 76 Metacritic, which is not bad. But like, as far as fucking like man, like I just feel like if you're gonna get a bag from Sony, it should be worth the bag, right? It should be worth it. And I don't know that, after seeing what's happening right now, that makes sense, bro. Like I guess we've known that games don't necessarily do crazy on them unless they blow up, right? And I guess it helped, but did it? Like, did the number of people who like I mean, I'll tell you straight up, like I would never buy this game. I pay fucking for a year for PlayStation Plus. I have the game, right? So like I'm not gonna go out and buy it because I have it.
Absolutely
It comes
not.
to my
And we don't know
PlayStation
what the
Plus.
terms of that contract is and how they got paid or what that bag really means. What
Um,
Go ahead.
I think it's the economy. The whole world economy is all fucked up right now. Everything costing a lot of money. Like new games right now, like they paying some games cost like $100. If you really think about it, we all gonna pay $100 pretty soon. Games already costing $100. So the price of
Who's
everything
paying?
just keep on going up.
Who's paying $100?
I said $100. You got games for $100.
Well,
I
hell,
think
if you look at
Sony's
the new
got-
Assassin's
So,
Creed Shadows, that's 130 if you don't buy it through their subscription service.
Yeah, so you paying $100.
I ain't paying
the new
$100 for
Assassin's
nothing,
Creed is
bro.
not $70.
You used to pay like
It's
$60 or
$70. The base is
$50 for
$70.
everything, but everything's going.
Yeah, but if you get just the base
skyrocket.
game, look at how much content you're getting locked out of.
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
yeah.
Nobody's
but
going to be paying for the $70 base game. They're going to at
That's
least be bumping that up to the
oh
next one for like
shit.
90.
That's a whole nother topic.
Listen,
Yeah, we'll see because that
that's a whole
sounds
different
messy.
thing.
But when it comes to this game, I don't know what that bag was. I do know, it did get a freaking 76. IGN gave it a 7, and that was with this game going into PlayStation Plus, right? And IGN still gave it a 7. Had this game gone into Game Pass, had that changed anything, right? We know, you get that bag up front, but listen, the one thing that you do get, and I don't know if PlayStation does this, is you get a discount while the game is in freaking Game Pass, which is kind of like, well, I'll try the game, I like it, just in case it leaves freaking Game Pass, or when it does, let me go ahead and buy it at a discount price. Like they kind of still they give you that intensive, like that push to want to go ahead and still buy the game, right? Which, a lot of people go out there and say, if you put your game in Game Pass, why would you buy the games, right? So I can appreciate that they do that for the developers, because we know that that's linked to that. They go ahead, they take a hit, or they discount the game so that people will go ahead and buy it. So would that have helped with the sales, and they still got that bag? And I just don't know that the ponies were gonna buy this game regardless, right? Or come through for it if it wasn't in PlayStation Plus. And I don't know how many people went ahead and played it in there, but was the game gonna just be bought there? I'm not sure.
Can I ask you, does it? I'm not gonna lie. I think it does go through my head when some shit like that happens. Did it bother anybody when they saw the game on the Xbox stage and Xbox was like promoting it during that whole time, and then only to find out that it was getting the PlayStation bag instead of going to Game Pass?
The thing is,
Say
we
that.
can't.
Say that.
We
Oh,
can't.
about them going.
Yeah, like I'm asking, did it annoy anybody else? Maybe it's just me.
It did.
But
It did.
which
I
game?
think
It
it does
affected
affect me.
I think I
Zao.
think I didn't feel. It was like, okay, so you guys went with PlayStation. That's
like
what I kind of felt.
Xbox has you on the stage, right? You're out here getting Xbox time, taking up a spot, and then you
Yes,
turn
so he
around.
tells his story on the Xbox stage, right? And then
Yeah.
the bag they go with PlayStation essentially, right?
It
So
felt weird to me.
It
You know what I'm
did.
saying? If I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. I think if you look back, we might have been streaming that particular show that he was on the stage.
We were, because
We-
just like Power Boss, I did get that feeling with the story. And it was
Yeah.
like, okay, the game looks fine, but the whole thing
It was a great
behind it
presentation.
and everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just feel like when I was there, and I think you can look back live, that I was actually, I think I was pretty excited on it. I was like, oh wow, all right, that doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good,
Yeah.
right? And I think it really kind of a little bit, and it just kind of is what it is. I'm being honest. It kind of deflated my hype for it a little bit when I saw them kind of go that route. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take the bag, but it wasn't a big, like, I guess now connecting all the dots is like the bag wasn't even big enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, the bag wasn't that good. And I wonder if there's people who kind of do the same thing, who is like, maybe they didn't think about playing it after they saw it on PlayStation, or because PlayStation markets it, people don't even realize it's coming on Xbox and just say fuck it, keep it moving. I don't know. So it was only me.
Yeah.
who
See,
felt that way?
No, I felt that way too, because if you see that
felt a little
stream,
jilted.
I was really hyped. I told you, with the story and everything. And then it kind of just, it was like, okay, it did feel a little bit, and I guess business decisions are business decisions, but it felt a little bit of a betrayal almost. Like, okay, so it's on the Xbox stage, but you're going with PlayStation. It just didn't add up for me. And again, we have not played the game, and we did have access to it with PlayStation Plus.
But the thing is, we got no control of it. So if you wanted to play the game of it, and you see it, it was on Xbox, but now it's not. It's a PlayStation exclusive now. That means you
Well, it's
have
not-
to
it's
buy
not
the
a
game on
PlayStation
PlayStation.
exclusive.
So that means
No, it's on Xbox.
oh, it's on
It's on
Xbox.
Xbox. And
Yeah,
Steam.
yeah.
Oh.
It just went to PlayStation Plus. So they just got the PlayStation Plus bag, but the game is there. Just
If-
Oh, I was
it
about to
felt
say
weird.
if they did that, that's some petty shit. I thought you said they took it off of the Xbox and put it
No.
just on PlayStation.
It was just the other one. It was just the
Mhm.
actual fucking getting the PlayStation back. I don't know. I feel like that deflated me a little bit. I feel like if I see the game on an Xbox stage and I'm seeing something there, and then all of a sudden that shit just shows up on fucking, I don't know, PlayStation Plus program when I wanted it in Game Pass, because I prefer to play my shit in the Xbox controller, whether that's on PC or on Xbox, right? That's just the way it is.
We just know a lot of the things that happen behind the scenes, right? A lot of the shady things, a lot of the shade that Xbox gets, a lot of the ways in which PlayStation tries to keep things from going on to Xbox. And then you kind of see this play out, and you're like, okay, well, what went down here? And I'm not saying something happened, I'm just saying it didn't sit well. But also, like, let's not forget, like, in January and late January, I think the 18th, Prince of Persia released, right? And it's kind of like the same type of
Mhm.
style, right? So I also
Yeah,
think,
Metrovania.
unless you're out here being freaking exceptional, um I don't know where you fall, right? And I do think, again, the bag does make a difference. Had they put it on in Game Pass, and I'm not saying that that was even an option, but being there and people getting a discount for the game, I think that would have helped them a bit more. I don't think that the PlayStation fans were going to come through and buy this game. Period.
Doodle.
See, money.
We
Yes.
can't.
Okay.
What I learned is you can't control everything that you want, because nothing's never gonna happen how you picture in your mind. It doesn't work like that, and I learned that the hard way, because I be thinking about it and it doesn't happen that way. So it's
You mean with where things go? But I do control where my money goes.
yeah, you
And
control
I
where your
think
money
that if you
goes.
do something as a developer to rub the audience the wrong way, listen, you don't need to affect a
That's
shit ton of people, but if you affect enough that don't go out there and freaking buy your game because of certain reasons, then, or even play it on PlayStation Plus because of certain reasons, then, maybe.
that's capitalism at its finest, right there. You don't have to buy the game, but if you want to, you can.
Fillmore Pockets put out
Oh.
the fucking thought of this entire generation. What devs took a PlayStation deal and came out on top this generation?
Exactly.
Not a
You?
goddamn one. Eastside, you were gonna say something, bro?
I think I said this last week, man. You guys pay attention. This is PlayStation's new thing. They did it with Wukong. I guarantee you, when Zao put their game into PS Plus from that little bag, there's a contract where it can't go into Game Pass. I guarantee you that. We know PlayStation has done that before. This is PlayStation's new thing. When they see these small, starving, independent studios that they know need money, and then they debut, like with Wukong, got a big rise out of the whole community. Zao was shown. Homeboy was up there crying about his dad. Everybody felt that shit emotionally. It got a big rise out of the community. PlayStation is like that dude in Willy Wonka, the guy that Willy Wonka hired in the background. Like, hey, we see you need just
Mr.
a little bit more
Slugworth.
money to finish. Mr. Slugworth. Hey, we see you need just a little bit more money to finish your game. We see you're starving over there. So they're starting to dangle like little bags over independent games that are getting a lot of hype. Hopefully, and these guys are taking, of course, like they're starving, dude. They're starving. They're small little independent studios. They want to get their game finished. So these are the slimy business practices that Phil was talking about.
It's a saying.
PlayStation is targeting these small little independent studios to money hat their games or get their games like in their services because they know they are starving for the money. And then hopefully these guys will learn that it doesn't matter. They took the PlayStation back to be in PS Plus. They still had to let go of people. I mean, it's like, damn, man. Like, I mean, we needed that money at the time, but what if we had been with Xbox?
That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
See that they.
It's a saying.
Well, I mean,
not all money is good money.
Xbox has been, Xbox has been in third party for so long, and when you look at the PlayStation user base to a small, starving independent studio, I'm sure those numbers look great. But we're starting to see, just because it has 50 million players doesn't mean people are buying those games. So hopefully these are very good learning experiences to these small independent studios. Hopefully they're paying attention. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like this is like a studio from Ghana or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they're struggling for money. Struggling for money. Like this dude is passionate, wants to get his voice out about his dad, and PlayStation capitalized on that shit. So we need to pay attention going forward. They're not just going to be trying to money hat big games. Shift Up was another example. It's like little independent studio that got big hype, and then all of a sudden,
it's actually big, bro. I heard Shift Up is big.
Well, I mean,
I
think it's like 200 devs or something like that.
Yeah. So
Shift Up is
the
big.
homie JD Gamer,
JD Gamer, what's up, fam?
Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
I don't play politics, I play games. And true gamers care about the game. Since when in gaming history have we started to care about this nonsense? I feel you, JD. I'm telling you, I never once thought about Bungie when I was fucking playing Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like now, yeah, we know a little more, we see more behind the curtain, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, let's just fucking keep it gaming, man. Like that's the shit that matters. So look, Twitter Snake says Shift Up is 276 people. That's not a little fucking independent studio. That's a pretty big studio.
Now, see, also Shift Up is a subsidiary of a bigger company. No, not Tencent. Oh yeah, Tencent. I was just pulling it up.
Yeah, so they're a pretty big company. So as much as it's like, it seems that way because it seemed like, oh, look at this spunky little independent game. Nah, man, that game's been developed for like 48 years. The little studio is not gonna fucking last that long.
I mean, but before this, all they did was small mobile games, regardless of the size of the studio.
The biggest one is Project Nikkei.
CMoney and Doodle.
Go ahead.
Not it's a saying. Not all money is good money. When they
Yes,
signed
I
that
I
deal
agree
with
with that.
PlayStation, that was not good money. That's their death right there, because they just killed half of those people off their job because they signed a deal. That's the same. Not all money is good money. If it's not good for you, for your family to take that money, you should not take it.
Yeah.
But they want to be greedy and take the risk because PlayStation is the
I don't know.
bigger.
I don't know if
They
it's
might have
greed,
assumed
man.
they might
I
have
think
assumed that they would have gotten. They would assume that they would have had the Game Pass effect, right? So on Game Pass, games come out, and the people who have Game Pass play them for free, and then they gloat or not gloat. They talk about it and praise it, and then all of a sudden you get that Game Pass effect where people on Game Pass will just buy it to make sure they have it, or they tell the people and other people buy it. PlayStation Plus doesn't seem to have that effect anymore.
It does not. And the thing is, but that's why, like, to a certain extent, yes, I know PlayStation's ways. We all do. We kind of all know we're caught on to the bullshit, right? But like, you know what you're signing. It's like Bungie. Yes, Bungie had money problems. That's why they went ahead and made that deal with freaking PlayStation. They got scooped up by PlayStation. Like, you knew what you were getting into. Square, you know what you were doing. You knew what you were getting into. Like, yes, as much as I want to go ahead and say, listen, PlayStation has their ways, and that's all I can say. They have their ways, but you have to be willing and give into their ways in order for that to happen, right? It takes two to tango.
Facts. Fillmore Pocket says Bungie, Square, indie devs, and even first-party PlayStation studios have been raking up L's. You ain't wrong. HNS 1998 was good. Fam says
Yo,
PlayStation's business strategy to block all of the content on Call of Duty was the most dirtiest shit when they had exclusivity. Xbox bringing it to all consoles everywhere is the way to go. Absolutely. I mean, they're going to eliminate all that
and just like
bullshit.
this, right? Presenting something and then, get talking people into doing it. Like, you can't force anybody to do anything. So when PlayStation had exclusivity and given freaking perks to their players, they can only present that situation. Everybody else has to go along with it.
Facts. HNS is back says now it's like it's Halo's coming to PlayStation, it's Gear coming to PlayStation, it's Forza coming to PlayStation. These ponies, get the fuck out of here. LOL, what a bunch of clowns. No, I feel you, man. I feel you. So them guts, I think, answers your question. Eastside, he says that the man is from London. The Surgent
it's
Studios
a
guy.
African transplant. There's a lot of Africans in London.
So this, I don't know if you know, but Abu Bakar, he's the guy who runs it. He's an actor.
Yeah.
So he's in House of the Dragon on HBO, the Game of Thrones
Oh, nice.
spinoff. Yeah, so he's like, he's a full blown an actor. He has some money coming in, right? So that's why he was able to make the studio, which is dope. But yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, something like this, it just puts everything into kind of perspective on what is it worth, right? Like, that's the question. And you realize that how much, like, it should be a really exciting question to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, can we get the bag from PlayStation, put on PlayStation Plus? Like, that should be exciting. But
Absolutely.
it's almost like you can't take it like that. Like, it's almost like you have to be like, will this bag fuck me up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which is
I think
fine.
they need to look at it deeper. They need to look at player diversity. Like, okay, we've got Hollow Knight on Xbox and we got Hollow Knight on PlayStation. How many people played Hollow Knight, which is a similar game to my game, on Xbox, and how many people engage with it on PlayStation? Make your decision off of that instead of like the number of consoles out there. Like, because I think we all could agree, especially since Game Pass, we are a more diverse set of gamers because of Game Pass. We would have been, our players would have been way more likely to try and buy Zal if it was in Game Pass, just like I've done with a lot of other indie games that I would have never touched before, when PlayStation hasn't fostered that type of community. Even if games go into PS Plus, they still only want to play Spider-Man.
95% of
bullshit.
PlayStation games are all third-person, over-the-shoulder, perspective games that have 90% the same mechanics from game to game.
Exactly. Xbox is not the same way though. Like we'll play
Vampire
Survivors, Hellblade, Call of Duty, Hollow Knight, fucking Rogue City. We have a way diverse set of gamers over here. So
Darkest
I think indie
Dungeon 2
developers
that's about to come out.
Yeah. We need to start. These indie devs need to start looking at the diversification of players versus how many consoles somebody sold or whatever. Because like PlayStation folks ain't trying to play Metrovanias, bro. No matter how many consoles they sold.
Yep.
What people call
these are
PlayStation
niche.
gamers
These are little
is
niche
walking
types
gas
of games.
simulators.
You know what I'm saying? So like that's the problem. You're not hitting them with like the big bangers that everybody's gonna flock to, right? So
Yeah, they die on PlayStation.
Gotta be careful. Now before we switch off, Power Boss, I see you had put this over here. Was this the breakdown?
That's the Assassin's Creed Shadows games.
Yep.
And all the versions. So the standard edition for $70 that you get, sure, you get the pre-order bonus and you get the base game. The gold edition is $110. And all that gets you is the season pass, who knows for how long, and 3 days early access. And then for the ultimate edition, it's $130. And on top of everything, you get whatever's in the ultimate pack. I'm sure I could click on it and show you. And then they slimy at the end for the same ultimate edition, $17.99 a month.
I mean, slimy
with their
or
service,
genius?
With their service.
Genius.
The whole price structure is just set up to get you into Ubisoft Plus. That's what that is.
Yep. Exactly.
Xbox should do this shit with every fucking game they do. They should have the standard. They should have their ultimate. They do shit like that anyway, right? So you have a higher edition or whatever, and then just put the Game Pass at the end, or spend $10, $11 a month. You get Game Pass.
CMoney, I would agree with you on that point if they weren't locking missions behind paywalls. If I pay $70 for a game, you better give me the whole fucking game. Period.
Exactly.
Well, season pass is
they're locking missions behind paywalls, bro.
The ultimate pack has its own mission.
I can't see.
They're locking missions behind paywalls.
Higher editions. Yeah, but the ultimate pack.
If you either get the ultimate edition or the ultimate edition here for the 130, the ultimate pack has its own mission that they're locking behind a paywall.
Gotcha. But that mission is okay. I understand.
Are they doing the same thing?
If I pay $70, you better give me the whole fucking game.
Yeah,
it's not a DLC. It's not an update.
Everything that's in the ultimate is in our subscription. Maybe I'm biased because I have the subscription. You know what I'm saying?
That's possible.
I'm chilling.
They're doing the same thing with the Star Wars game, man. They're locking missions, completed missions behind paywalls, dude. I will not condone that.
Just like they did with
I like Ubisoft Plus.
Hogwarts. When it was on PlayStation, there was an entire quest line to open up your own shop that you had on the PlayStation and no other platform.
They did it with
not even on Steam.
So, but think about this, right? Think
they
about
did it
how
for
smart this is.
Starfield too.
Check this out for a second. If you're, let's be fucking real about Assassin's Creed. How long? Let me ask you a question. If you bought Assassin's Creed, how long, dead ass, are you gonna play that game?
One, maybe two playthroughs.
Okay, but how long? Like days?
Time.
3 weeks? A month?
I don't know.
Depends
I
on
like
the
to
length
do
of it,
everything
because a couple of them are short and a couple of them are long.
Yeah, but so have you in the past? Have you spent months and months and months playing an Assassin's Creed game exclusively?
I want to say for
I mean, honestly,
Assassin's Creed 3, I played that one over a period of 4 months and put in about 40 to 60 hours.
Okay, so even 4 months. Okay, you play this shit for 4 months.
You're getting a deal,
Let's
guys.
go ahead. Let's go
Oh,
ahead
yeah,
and do the
absolutely.
math, right? So 4 months at the max, you need 4 months to really enjoy that game. If you get the Ultimate Edition through the subscription service,
Yeah, you're only paying about
understand this
72
is
bucks.
not cloud gaming. This is not cloud gaming. This is you have a subscription, you download the game, you play, and remember, it works on Xbox, so it's not just PC. For $18 a month, you can download the game as soon as it comes out on Xbox with your 3 days early. You pay $72 for the game. You cancel after the 4 months are done, and you save yourself $50 from the Ultimate Edition, and you paid basically the same amount as just buying the game.
This is really ballsy. This is something that I feel with like PlayStation's the Concord, right? Or Helldivers. They don't go ahead and give you the game for free, and then if you because they feel confident that you're gonna get hooked on this game, these games, and you're gonna go ahead and want
Exactly,
to
Doodle.
invest your time and money buying skins and everything else that they throw your way, right? This is a ballsy move to go ahead and do this because they're essentially taking a risk that you're going to stay there for 1 month, pay $17.99, play that game, and be out. But the fact that they're saying, yeah, come in here, potentially what we're thinking will happen is that you're going to get hooked and not want to leave. This is something that I think would be genius for Game Pass, right? Because I do feel like people overlook how much you get in there. When you break down all these games are going into Game Pass and you break down the prices, it's a no freaking brainer to go ahead and subscribe to Game Pass, right? Just like when you see this breakdown, you feel like, oh shit, okay, what should I do in this situation? Let's say, you know what, because I want to cancel this shit this month, this is all I'm playing until I'm sick of it, right? Just so that I'm done with it. Maybe even explore other things and maybe you want to keep it.
So let me ask you one other thing though. When does this game release?
November, isn't it? Like the end of the
October,
year?
I think.
Okay, October. So let me ask you another question. When does Star Wars release? Because see, what we're about to do is really blow some minds. Because I have a feeling that some of the people who might be interested in
Machine XP says end of August. No, it's in the fall, isn't it?
August 30th is Star Wars.
August for Star Wars.
Oh, for Star Wars. I thought he was
so
talking.
August
Okay.
30th. Now, listen. You go ahead. You wait. You don't need to play on August 30th, right? You wait till
And
you
this
get your
game-
subscription for Assassin's Creed for $17.99. Now
This is November
you didn't
15th.
just November 15th. So November 15th, you get your subscription. You download this and you download Star Wars and you get the Ultimate Edition of that as well. Actually, November 12th, because you got 3 days early with the Ultimate Edition. So you go there and then boom.
And
now you
right
got
around
2
the
games
holidays when people have
for
time off and they
$17.99 a
can
month.
play a lot more.
Listen, this whole thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, the one thing you're never gonna see me give 3 shits about is owning a goddamn thing. That shit is so far away from me. I don't give a shit. I want to rent shit and use it as much as I want until I'm done with it. I don't care. I mean, as far as like a game is concerned, that's why Game Pass works for me. I don't give a shit. I don't need to know that I own that shit. It don't matter. As long as it's in Game Pass, I own it in my mind. So for this fucking $17.99, I got fucking Assassin's Creed. I got Star Wars. I love it. You know what I'm saying? How much did you guys spend on TV when the cable was a subscription? You know what I'm saying? Fucking like you used to spend crazy money on cable for no reason.
Absolutely.
Right? Now,
Here we
what's
go.
up?
Season Pass is included bonus quest on day 1 with additional unlockable content as well as 2 upcoming expansions.
That's the season pass.
CMoney.
Yeah.
You need
No,
you need
and
a
the
gold
mission.
edition for that.
It's the mission that comes with day 1 as well.
Okay, go to Ultimate Pack.
Yeah.
So
5
Ultimate
skill
Pack.
points, something for the hideout, whatever that entails,
Oh,
and
there's no
exclusive
mission
gear
in
and
there.
weapon for both characters.
There's no mission in there. So season pass is the only thing that is getting extra mission.
And
It's not
2
the
expansions, yeah.
ultimate. Yeah, it's so you only need the gold edition to get that. But I mean,
That's still
listen,
110
obviously,
bucks.
Yeah, if I pay
So
$70
Machine
for a
XP.
complete game, I want the complete game.
Yeah.
I got a question because Starfield
Yeah.
was $100. So and it went on Game
Starfield
Pass.
wasn't.
It was
Starfield was
It was
$100.
$70.
Yep,
I
70
pay-
plus 30 for the expansion to upgrade to the middle tier.
When Starfield came out, I paid $100.
Same.
That
And I
wasn't
got-
for the base model. That was for an upgrade.
No, I
Yeah,
bought
the premium edition.
I bought it when it first came out.
Yes, but you bought an updated edition. It wasn't the base game. The base game
Yeah.
is $70.
You bought the base
No
game
game.
and the expansion
No game is
pass.
$100 right now.
That was the
No
premium
game is
edition.
$100. Yeah, so it's just the base game is $70 always right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
'Cause
didn't spend $100. You might have spent $100, but you paid for the upgraded edition.
Yeah, I spent
Right.
$100 and I played it early.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So you paid for the upgrade. Yep.
And
Yeah,
it gave me
same
a
here.
booklet, but it's digital.
Yeah.
Actually, I
right,
can show you guys
so-
right now.
So let me
Let me-
get the so this was good to see. Damn, I should have took a timestamp on this little conversation, but that didn't happen. So
Sorry about that.
I didn't,
So,
well, I didn't know it was
wait,
going
real
to turn.
But
quick,
yeah,
I want to
going
go to
from-
Machine XP. He says, yeah, both games are huge. So those two games can last an average person the entire full season. And then I want to go to Fillmore Pockets, who says something that I love. If you do the subscription, you could buy the game down the road when it's $20 to $30.
Yeah, because remember that subscription is going to give you other stuff. They're releasing, they release a lot of things. JD Gamer says you get the whole game with the Ultimate Pack or with Ubisoft Plus, both. So Ubisoft Plus gives you the Ultimate Edition automatically.
Yeah.
So that's the full thing 100%. You get everything just through having the subscription. Or you can buy the standard version of the game. I mean, realistically speaking, we know that those extra missions that they fucking put in there, they're never like, oh my God, this was an amazing mission. I wish I needed that in my life. It's just like an extra little
Well, we don't know. I mean, they have a
C-Money,
Jabba
this
the
is it
Hutt
right
mission
here.
locked in the Star Wars game, bro.
You see it,
The thing,
C-Money?
my thing.
Yeah, I see it.
See,
Yep.
you got the comic thing up to here that shows you how the guns made and all this other stuff.
Yeah, it's the art book.
Yeah, we got the same. We got the same one, but I got the one that came with the watch too.
I
You got the
I mean,
compilation edition.
I would say we can go based off of history. That nothing has been
Yeah,
such a oh my God, I can't believe it's behind this paywall. It's extra missions typically, right?
But look, Machine
My
X
thi-
also
my
says
thing-
a $40 expansion is very common. So essentially, it's as if they were adding these things in there already, right? And they're kind of just, instead of hitting you with it later on and breaking it up, it's as if you were getting it as a whole, right? Makes sense?
So
Yeah,
just
I'm
for
not interested.
reference,
My
Assassin's Creed
Well, hold on.
Shadows says that it's about 60 hours to play.
Okay. Yeah, so that's more than enough
My-
for a month if you just want to get it for a month. Go ahead, Eastside.
Yeah. My issue with it, I just don't like that gamers, especially younger gamers, are starting to normalize this stuff. Like I'm an old school gamer, bro. I'm old, so I've been here through the whole thing, and I've seen it all happen. When Bethesda first introduced horse armor, oh, don't worry, it's just a horse. It's just a horse. Like, why are you guys making such a big deal of it? Now it's it's just a skin. It's just a skin. Why are you making such a big deal out of it? Now it's just a gun. You could pay in the battle pass, or you could play it for free. And now it's now the narrative is, oh, it's just a mission. It's just a mission. We went all the way from a fucking horse armor to now we're locking missions behind paywalls. I want this stuff to stop. It's predatory.
Yeah, but
if I pay $70 for a game, I want the whole game.
I don't think it's going to stop, dog. If anything, it's going to continue. It's just going to keep
Well,
going.
it's not going to stop because people keep making excuses for it.
Yeah, but
what was the most recent one that just launched? Was it Dragon's Dogma 2?
About for a second. This is the one thing you got to think about. You've heard people in high places like Take-Two and Ubisoft talk about wanting games to be more money, right? So this is the thing, Eastside. You could either be in a position where the company says, okay, listen, you can buy for your shitty ass $70, even though we want games to be more money, right? I know, trust me, I know $70 is a lot of money. That's why I have Game Pass, okay? But coming from the company, right? So imagine the company looking down and saying, okay, we're not going to force another fucking $10 or $20 on every single person who buys this game in the world, okay? You get the base game. But we have these upgrades that are available, and how do we entice some people to do it? Let's go ahead and make a special mission that's just for this fucking thing. I got to tell you, I'd rather take the loss of one mission in a game that you know is going to have a million side missions, then have them say, you know what, you're right, Eastside, fuck it. We're not going to have anybody miss anything. But unfortunately, the reality is that the money is not enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the games $85 now, because we want to make sure everybody has everything, instead of some people spend $70 and miss out on some stuff, and other people's pay $110 and above to make up for it. See, for me, it's an easy answer. I just don't get, like,
is this
that one?
Is this the same Take-Two that's been making $1 billion a month for the last 10 years? Is this the same company you're talking about?
Yep, and the one that wants to make $2 billion a month, and the one that after they do that, they want to make
like, when does it stop, bro? When does it stop?
It never stops, dog. I promise.
The only pushback that I have, CMoney, with what you just said, is yes, a subscription for $18 a month, and you get everything, right? For those of you who just want to pay the base game to have the game, keep the game, play it whenever the hell you want, on whatever system you want, you get the standard edition for the standard $70 that you just get the game, and you don't care about that side mission, right? You don't care about the season pass, you don't care about the 3 days early access, which is all you're getting for the gold. But look at the price jump just for the season pass, which we don't know how long that's going to be, because for all we know, that they could have the expansions already done. Yeah,
well, I mean, but that's not our, like. It says season pass includes a bonus quest on day one with additional unlockable content, as well as 2 upcoming expansions. So they're charging you $20 an expansion plus extra. I don't find that unreasonable. We just heard in the chat that what the fuck is it called?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is $40. And let's be fair, let's not try.
And it's the size of a normal game.
Yeah, but dog, have you not fucking seen Assassin's Creed Valhalla? How long has that game been out? Bro, they came out with new shit I could never beat that game because they kept giving me brand new shit to do on a constant basis. Exactly. It's not like you're talking about some company who doesn't fucking give
just gonna half-ass your shit. Yeah.
They give big expansions all the time.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to look at the track record. They're not people who don't.
It's not PlayStation. You're not giving them your money to break up Spider-Man for you, right?
Yo, think about how many fucking games they have that last so long. Fucking Rainbow Six, these motherfuckers still playing that shit. Like, millions of people, and nobody thinks about them. You know what I'm saying? But this is what they do, bro. They just keep fucking filling that pipeline with more and more shit for you to do until you're fucking whelmed, and you're like, fuck it, I can't do it.
CMoney, you're talking about paid expansions, though. Like, they're locking missions that are already in the game behind paywalls. You're talking about that's 2 different things.
But it's a and it's not even a mission, it's a quest. So
it's like a side quest.
That's a mission quest. Like, okay.
But we don't know how much this ties into the main game as far as
you
what
really
it gives
But
you
that's
that-
up
for it.
to
that
you
they're
whether you
going
want to
to-
know to find out, like whether you want to know or not. But the one thing I don't think they're gonna do is mess up the $70 game and have some type of something, some side quest that is somehow linked to the main story that is gonna screw everybody over who's playing the $70 version of it. I think the standard version is the $70. You have a side quest, that's like an extension pack. As they said in the chat, extension packs are normally $40. There you go. And then there's more. The ultimate pack. You go get more shit. Listen, Dion says something genius over here. People complain about gas prices every day. Do you stop driving your
Okay,
car?
gas is a necessity. We're talking about video games here. That's
necessity for me.
completely different.
Hey, I need somebody. in the
That's
chat to do me a
completely. We're
huge
talking about a
solid.
hobby and getting to work, dude.
Listen, hold on. I need
CMoney
somebody
and
in the chat
Doodle.
to do me a big solid. Okay, I need somebody to just rewind to when we started talking about this Assassin's Creed shit because I need to
Please.
timestamp this motherfucker, bro. Please, somebody, just go back. I'm gonna forget. It is gonna take me forever. Please, somebody, find me the time when we start talking about Assassin's Creed. This shit that we just started talking
That'd
about.
be awesome.
CMoney,
Yeah.
like Shadow Space, because I get that automatically because I bought
Like what? Oh, Shattered Space.
Shadow Space.
For
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I get
That was
automatically
what your
'cause I
extra
paid-
money was for. It was for the DLC.
and the other one, if the other one comes out too, if they make another one, because Bethesda makes a couple.
Well, they said they already said they're going to be doing it, and you got early access, right? So
I think about
look,
20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
no thinking. I need the exact time. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
getting it. Hold on. I'm getting it.
I don't know if you can do it there. All right.
I
20
have
minutes.
YouTube opened on my other monitor.
You got to start it from the beginning to see. Oh, because we're live, it probably won't let you. God damn it! I should have fucking.
I got it.
Trust.
CMoney, trust.
All right. So
Go ahead. Are
go
we
ahead.
moving
No,
on?
go ahead.
So
No, go.
Tent Gaming says if it's a hobby, then you pay for the things you want. That you want. You don't need that expansion or DLC. It's what you want is how I see it. It's the base game will have more than enough content. I have to agree. These games are humongous. The base game will have enough content. If that's what you want, then that's what you get. If you do want to pay for the expansion pack, you go ahead and pay for it. If not, then it is what it is, right?
God damn it, fuck you.
They're locking part of the base game behind a paywall.
One mission though. One quest.
I think the
Don't even give
problem
it a
is
mission
not
name.
wanting
That's part
to
of the
pay
base game.
extra or subscribe and
Well, it's not part of the base game. They're telling you it's not.
and feeling
right?
like you're gonna miss out.
It is definitely part of the base game, dude.
Well, because it's very
It's part of the
easy. Like,
finished base product.
100%. They could 100% say, "Okay, we made the game. All right, this is what I want somebody to do. I want somebody to come up with some shitty little quest so that we can add that to the back end or to the upgraded thing." It's not going to be some
These
critical shit.
Assassin's Creed
but-
games are usually they have a lot of freaking content. They have a lot
Yeah,
of freaking
crazy
hours
amount
that
of
you can put
content.
in there. So many missions, side quests. Like it's wild. So unless they decide that from now on they're gonna start dropping the ball and making PlayStation style games. I don't see where the problem may be.
All right.
But things have changed, and I rather than break it up like this and give me an option as a consumer than to say, listen, we're just gonna up the prices again and F what you want or think.
All right. So, anybody else have anything to say about the Assassin's Creed? Powerballs, did you give me the time? Did anybody find the time? God damn it. Wow. No? Did you
He's
give me-
probably still looking for it.
So you guys
wish I
are
could
cool
just-
with Spider-Man being split up, Spider-Man 3 being split up into 3 separate games and being sold to you piecemeal style?
Well, I mean, I think if they sold the game for $50 and then say, but for $100 you're gonna get all 3 expansions, or then they start calling them expansions, as much as they're doing that, listen, we know why they would do that. They need the money, right? That's why they're doing the shit. The money's not coming in. And if you're someone who fucking gives a shit about Spider-Man and PlayStation and want them to keep going, then motherfuckers gonna have to pony up. You get it? Pony? Get it? It works. It works. Listen, I'm not obviously I want all this shit to be free, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna I choose my battles, right? Did you find it?
I put it in the private
Oh,
chat.
Surgent.
Let him cook.
Let me
Let him
see.
cook.
Let me see.
But yeah, listen,
258.
because of
All right, cool.
PlayStation's track record, you can't sit there and be like, oh, they're gonna deliver a freaking masterpiece. And see,
Thank you, Pablo.
them, I believe that they will make a freaking 5-hour game, chop it up into 3 sections, and try to sell them each for $70 freaking dollars.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, thank you
Appreciate
so
you, homie.
much.
You guys were close. He said 250 or something, and you said 258. So
Let's go.
I believe it.
You
I
guys
believe
are
it.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Power Boss. Thank you, Sardinas.
So
Hey, I can
all right.
actually at least do math.
Yeah, I know, right? Look, Awesome Gomez says it here. It's a non-issue. It's a different way of making money, like Fast Pass at an amusement park. I don't ever buy it, but I'm always jealous of those people that do. LOL. I still enjoy my time.
That
Facts.
fast pass when you're out there looking at those
Oh,
lines
it's too
and
hot in
freaking
that
in
bitch.
that
You
heat.
need
Fuck
that fast pass.
The fast pass is not fast enough for us.
Facts. I want a faster fast pass.
Yes. Give me another pass that will just set me on the roller coaster or on the ride. And let's
Facts.
go. That
Facts.
shit is wild.
All right. So let me get
right.
let me get my snap because I do want to talk about this next one because I saw this and I was like, ooh, good to see. It's good to see. What the fuck just happened? I didn't click that. Oh, you took it away, Powerball.
I did.
Fucking with me. Messing up all my shit. I didn't know what was happening. All right, let me go here. Bam. I did not see this coming. I mean, I didn't know what was happening
I
right now.
heard something about this.
So, apparently, Halo 7 is in development, which means that Halo Infinite is not truly infinite. Halo Infinite will come to an end, and there will be a new Halo game coming. They have a new lead designer. I mean, that doesn't really mean shit to me, right? Lead designer, who the fuck cares? That's the creative director, like the people who are in charge, are like the top guys. You know, lead designer, cool, but he's ultimately just gonna do whatever. You know, the fuck am I doing? The fuck is that? I should turn on your camera right now. Fucking asshole. Wow. I'm gonna tell everybody what you're doing over there. Your fucking Doodle is sitting there being an asshole. She turned off her camera so she can eat a fucking Pringle on the side, and she's mocking me because she has the Pringles over there that one of our children deposited over there to her. God damn it. Look at her with her camera off. Son of a bitch.
Once you pop, the fun won't stop.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Sir X-Men, thank you both for being here.
Yo!
Demo.
Church of Ponyology, no complaining about Sony.
Ooh.
I mean, that's their rule. We don't believe in that. So,
So X-Men, why you not showing
Get
up
Demo.
here? Not showing no love?
Get Demo in here, bro. I've been enjoying his content lately, bro. Demo's dope.
Demo was good, fam.
Yo, Demo. What's up, fam?
I gave him the link.
We still up. We still up. Of course, we're still up.
We stay up. Not 100%, like
We all being the solid gang in
like
this
fuck
place.
you.
7 months. Thank you, brother. Damn, 7 months. That's wild, ain't it? Holy shit. Metal Face Dumb says Sir X-Men is a pony bot. Yeah, we know that.
We know this.
Maybe not
We
even
know
a
this.
bot. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up pony. I want to see the records. What did you click? What did you click, Sir X-Men? Okay. Probably pony bitch ass. That's what I think.
Oh,
Let's see. I don't know. Did you click it?
did you read the
Yeah, we all
okay.
Yeah, you read
a
it.
solid gang in this place. Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck you. I was being really naughty. I was licking the
I mean, I got a
Break it
burrito
down
right here. I'm
just
waiting to
to
eat.
mess with him.
Look at this. See, Power Boss at least has the decency to not rub in the food. You know what I'm saying?
I did it on purpose.
But listen, Halo 7 gets new lead designer, dope. The most exciting thing for me is that there's another Halo in the works. I imagine so, right? Obviously, we knew that, but I am so fucking pumped. So this is my thing though. I'm a little bit torn because I don't know how they're going to look at doing this next game. Because for me, like I love the open world aspect of Halo Infinite.
Do
They
we know the
nailed
name
it.
of the new lead designer?
Yeah, it's some dude from some place. I'll grab it. It wasn't impressive to me. I wasn't like, oh snap, this dude. Next game in the Halo franchise is a
Dan
new
Gennady.
designer spotted by Rebs Gaming. 343 Industry has hired Dan Gennady as the new lead designer for Halo 7 or whatever they decide to call it. Gennady previously worked as a lead designer on Hyenas, which is a game that I don't think ever came out, right? At Creative Assembly. And he was a designer at Bungie for a decade. During his time there, he worked on both Destiny titles as well as various expansions for the game. That doesn't make me feel like excited. I'm not like, oh my god, he worked on Destiny. You know what I'm saying? No
with
shade to you,
Activision.
Dion. All right. I wasn't giving shade to you to Destiny. I'm just saying that him working at Destiny didn't like on Destiny doesn't like get me pumped. After speaking with a ton of cool teams about rad projects, I'm getting a shot to work with the Chief and friends. I love Halo and I'm very excited to be a part of adding to its legacy.
Oh, he was also part of the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon series.
Which one?
The Ghost Recon series.
Yeah, I know. The series great, but Ghost Recon is a
What
long
Ghost Recon
series,
game?
and there's a lot of different types of Ghost Recon games. So was it from, Advanced Warfighter?
Probably one
Was
of the
it
new
from
ones that are first person.
Wildlands?
6 different teams comprised of 35 members.
I don't know.
I think he worked on all of them.
Then he would have been at fucking Ubisoft
Well,
for even
He
longer.
was 1 year, 2 months from July 2009 to August 2010. So whichever
Wasn't
one,
weird.
I guess, that came out in that one.
That game, I think he was working on a game that was already fucking out, probably. Or almost out. I don't know. It seems
Well,
like
no,
he
because
joined
at the
halfway.
time it was an unannounced first-person shooter game in the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon series.
Gotcha. All right. So for me, like, I'm sure he does a good job. It doesn't round me up too much. He's not the creative director. All right. So I know, like, at the end of the day, he's just following somebody else's lead on this, which is great. But again, my concern is which direction, because again, I love the open world nature of it. I mean, would I be upset if they went back to more of a, more linear / open hub scenario where they let you out in certain places and make you feel like you're in a bigger space? I mean, it would be what it be. I love Halo, so whatever they do, I'm gonna be good with it. But I kind of want them to stick with the open world aspect of it, to some degree. Maybe it doesn't have to be like the only open world. So maybe it could be more hub based, like big open worlds, like the way Avowed or something like that is doing it. Where do you guys sit with Halo? Do you prefer the you know the open world aspect that they did, or do you prefer the older Halo style?
How about a little bit of both?
So
I don't know.
You mean you enjoy them both?
Yeah.
Of course. I love Halo. I loved it when it
If
was
they do
linear. I loved it when it's open.
if they do a little bit of both, I think if they compromise it, people will enjoy it better because they got for everybody that likes that.
I could agree
or
with that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, Mission XP. I see it. They still had the linear missions, so it was already like that compromise, right? So you had the open world to basically decide where you were going to, you know, how you were going to approach things, and those type of decisions. It was just so fun to make. It was never in a Halo game like that before. You know, I love like going up to like the highest thing and jumping. It was so dope, man. Like you could just go everywhere finding cool shit in random places. They really evolved Halo in a big way. I really, really loved it. So I don't know what this guy is gonna do there, but the fact that they're even making this game, I'm feeling good about it. Now the question is, do we think that they're going to launch the next console with Halo?
Ooh.
Do you think Phil says we're
Mm.
getting our mea culpa? You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna fix what they broke. They did not launch the series console with Halo as they intended. That was supposed to be a big deal. Do you think that they go back and say, okay, let's fucking do it? The next one is going down. Halo came out in 2021, right? So we're
Thinking 2026 for the new console.
2026 for a new console. You figure if it's November, that would be 5 years in between games.
I don't
Now,
think it will launch with the new console,
it won't
but it will
make.
be
Yeah, it
on
won't
the
make
new
that window.
console.
Yeah,
It
I
will be
agree with
on
that
the new
one.
console.
so you think it will be a next gen game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
I think
Because I don't
they
think
just
they've
got a
gotten
new
too much
lead
development.
designer, they're still in development. They're not going to finish that in a year.
Well, 2 years. 2026.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess
So
you're
but
right.
they're
Yeah.
yeah, and also Unreal Engine is supposedly what they're gonna be
Using.
basing it off of. So that's the only thing that makes me say, okay, how are they going
Moving
to
away
like
from
how soon
UE5.
are they going to be able to turn that, right? Like to be able to move it um from their own engine to Unreal. Like how fast are they going to be able to convert all that shit and still make it feel like Halo?
I think it's not gonna be kind of like Halo like that because they're gonna have to change a lot of things with that engine because of that engine. So things are still gonna be the same, but not really. It's gonna be like in the middle, how it looks like.
I think if they switch off of
People will
Slipstream and
revolt
go
if
to
Halo
UE,
isn't Halo.
then they're going to have to make them a lot smaller maps because of the details that Halo has. And it's not going to be an open world. It's going to only be some sort of linear missions, small maps into pieces.
Well, Unreal now it has open world games being made.
Yeah, but they run like crap.
I mean, what was the
And
game
as
that just got a big boost? Immortals of Avion, right? Was that I haven't played it yet, but is that an open
It's
world
not
game or
open
is
world
that
though.
linear? It's not
No,
open
Immortals
world.
of Navian is
I
not
think
not open.
FFR. Well, let's also be clear though, right? If this is going to be a next gen game, then we're assuming that whatever the new console is going to be powerful enough to run these
It's gonna
games.
be.
it's not the fact
It's
that
gonna be
the
a lot of
console
work.
isn't power enough now, because if that's the case, then it would just release on PC. The problem is UE5 is complete spaghetti code behind the scenes, and the devs don't know how to optimize it. Coalition knows how to, making gears. We know
Oh,
that.
I think I know what they're
But
gonna be doing. They're gonna use the
supposedly,
AI
ooh,
because that's the next console's gonna have. Is the AI because
Well, of
that's
course, machine learning,
possible.
AI, all this shit. Machine XP says First Descendant just came out and it's semi-open world on UE5, runs well.
Like I said, I played the beta for that when it launched a couple months back. It seems pretty all right.
Well, First Descendant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
I'm
mix
looking forward to trying out.
between the Division, Warframe, and Destiny.
A little bit, yeah.
So honestly, I don't know how it's gonna look like because if they have AI into it, I don't know what it's gonna look like. Honestly,
Well, I mean, it's not gonna the AI will help them make it. It's not gonna just be AI. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna look the way they want it to look. But I don't know. Halo is I don't know. For me, I love Halo.
I
So
think it'll be
The,
pretty
the
epic if
reason
it
why
releases with the new
the reason
console in 2026. I think that they missed the opportunity in 2020. They had to, drag it till 2021. And I think that's something that you kind of feel a certain way about, right? That's something that you're
yeah,
like,
like you
shit,
had a
look at the
goal, you didn't
opportunity
hit
we
it.
had 20 years later to go ahead and do the way we started, right? That would have been one heck of a statement. I think it'll be pretty dope if they went ahead and kind of rewrote that moment.
I agree. I agree.
We'll see.
Anybody have anything else to say
um
about Halo before we
yeah,
mosey
Halo
on?
7
Honestly,
is being made on Unreal 5.
I'd be
Yeah,
happy
that's
with
what
either Gears or Halo launching with the new console. Either one would be the Gears trilogy that me and CMoney been talking about.
that
Either of
we've
those
been
would be fine with
willing
me to
into
launch.
existence right now.
Yes,
Wish it into
exactly. Yeah,
existence for
exactly.
sure. Maybe both. That'll be freaking amazing. I'm just happy because listen, see money, we were talking before the show and we were like, "Oh my gosh, are we going to hear about Halo, right?" And look at what's come up. So, this is good news.
I agree. I agree. All right. So let me get my timestamp here. Oh, let me bring it up. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but this was a little tidbit that came out. So let's talk about this for a second. So the next Resident Evil
I haven't
is
heard about
officially
this.
in development.
Oh,
So when I hear the next, we're assuming that's Resident Evil 9, right?
hmm
So I mean, are any of you guys Resident Evil fans? Like, is that something that any of you give a shit
Yes, I
about?
am.
I like
Yes.
a good Resident Evil storyline.
What'd you guys think of 8?
mm,
8
Pretty
8
decent.
I'm actually currently good.
Go
I
ahead,
liked
Eastside.
8.
What were you think? You liked 8? Eastside, what'd you think?
8 I'm currently playing through. The reason why I like this this news that you have up on the screen right now is because of the director right here. This is the guy who directed number 7. And I thought
Ooh.
7 did an amazing job of bringing Resident Evil into modern gaming with the first person view, respecting the history of Resident Evil with the inventory management. And then to me, the horror in that game was chef's kiss. Like it was gritty. I was flinching
Absolutely.
at some parts. Like I thought his direction for that game was amazing. So I'm all for Resident Evil 9 if this guy is doing it. Because I thought Resident Evil 7 was freaking creepy. I thought it was outstanding.
So that's
So
actually why
yeah.
I asked the question about Resident Evil 8, because I thought Resident Evil 8 was fine. I thought it was okay.
8 was Biohazard, right?
No, 7 was Biohazard.
Yeah,
Okay.
He
7
didn't
was
direct 8.
Biohazard.
This guy didn't direct 8. He didn't direct 8.
Yeah,
yeah,
so I didn't know who the
Eight's in the
director
middle for
was,
me.
but I can tell you right now, like 7 was fire. Like 7 was crazy.
Mhm.
It's completely unexpected. You know, he's the guy who took Resident Evil from what it was and brought it into that first person perspective. He fucking nailed it. So like I did not know that that was him, but that makes me feel now you just made me so much more excited for
Yes.
the next one. Because that's why I was
Yes.
like, God, like from 7 to 8, it was like they lost something. You know what I'm saying? It was
Machine
Village.
XP corrected me. R8 is Village, yeah.
Yeah, it was
If
Village.
you see money, if
So-
you go back and watch like this presentation, this fool, he don't even mention 8, bro. He like if you they kind of disrespect 8 in this whole like little Capcom thing. Like they don't even mention 8.
That's wild. Yeah, I get it because he didn't make it, right? So for him, that other shit doesn't even matter, which also
He was like,
means
fuck that
that
shit.
other game has already been in development, right? This is not a new thing. He's just announcing
Yeah.
that they're making the new Resident Evil. So he's been making that shit since he finished 7. Can you imagine how dope would it be if there was like a back-to-back? I mean, I prefer him to keep going because he's fucking nasty. But if the way they're doing it is they have him leading one team and then maybe the Resident Evil 8 dude leading another team, and they're just like Call of Duty it. You know what I'm saying? Like they flip flop.
That'd be fine with me, bro.
Whatever.
You do a
but
real
Resident Evil
serious
9
Resident Evil, and then do a kind of a little bit more kind of laid back, a little bit more comical, kind of.
That fits actually. CMoney.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not mad at it.
Not mad at it at all. Yeah, it's a that Resident Evil 7 just hit different, right? They made it where you were playing the game and you just felt like the place was just fucking creepy. It was creepy, it was scary as fuck, and it felt possible. Like I felt like if I was in those fucking boondock places where they just swamp people and shit, and they just live in the swamps, and it felt
Money.
real.
I like
Yeah.
games. Resident Evil 7 because I like my hair to stick up. No, when you playing the game and you can feel it and your hair sticks up.
Yeah.
That's
Like, it
I
just
like to
creeps the
be
fuck out.
nervous and scared playing the game. That or the Resident Evil 8. It's all right, but it doesn't got my hair sticking up. It's like,
I feel like Resident Evil 8 went back more in line with like the regular Resident Evil games.
Yeah, kind of
You know what I'm
goofy,
saying? Like,
tongue in cheek, like
it just felt like another Resident Evil game. It wasn't bad. I beat it. I didn't hate it. But it just also wasn't like, oh my god, what a fucking game, right? Like that was
So suspectedly, this Resident Evil 9, like Machine Games or Machine XP said in the chat, is being developed with RE Engine, and it's going to be an open world Resident Evil.
if he's doing it, cool.
Oh, so the rumors. So it's a rumor. So he's
As
saying, do you
of
think the
March
rumors
this
are
year.
true, RE9 being open world? I don't know how you do scary in open world. I mean, Ghostwire Tokyo.
Oh, Silent Hill.
Like Silent Hill open world.
Yeah, it was a whole town. Why not?
I mean, maybe.
Depends
But
on the
wasn't
scale
shit,
and
mostly
scope that
covered
Resident
in
Evil makes.
fog and shit? Like, wasn't the reason Resident that worked was because you're just kind of like stumbling around and not really knowing where you are anyway.
yeah, but
Yeah.
if he does open world,
Data's Dying Light.
if he does open world and if it's perfect, don't let nobody else touch any Resident Evil except this guy. If he does
Absolutely.
it perfectly, don't let nobody else touch it.
I mean,
Just
the
let
thing
him
is,
make
like,
the games.
Dying Light is a very different type of game, though, right?
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil is to make me make me feel creeped out, right? Like it's just I want to be scared. I want to feel like I have to walk slow. Like, you know how you play a video game and you can obviously walk at normal speed or run or like creep. Well, I like a scary game that makes me feel like every moment I'm turning a corner or some shit. You know, like I'm walking slow. Like I want to make sure nothing's gonna pop out at me, right? Like that type of scary. Like I recently started getting back into Alan Wake 2 because I played it for a while and never finished it. So I'm just getting back into it. And that motherfucker, that can get crazy sometimes. To fucking freak you out, jump scare you.
But if he
I see the structure of kind of like, oh my gosh, I have to walk in here. Like it kind
Yeah,
of
like there's
takes
nowhere else to
a little
go.
bit away of the suspense if you kind of pick and choose, like, oh shit, no, I'm not ready for that. Let me go ahead and do something else. So I can see why you would want it to be in that way. I get it. I would want it to. Open world would be a little more of like up to me, right? And I do love those jump scares, and when you go ahead and you're like, oh shit, I know that when I walk in here something's gonna happen and it ain't good, but I have to fucking do it. So
I agree.
Uh,
I agree. Gogo Pole said, "Did you play the oil rig game? Some good scares." Yeah, that still wakes the deep. I have been playing that shit, which is wild.
It's pretty good.
Power Boss, I see you got to get going, man. I appreciate you, homie.
Power boss.
Yep. I will be
Have
back
an
here
awesome
at the end
night,
of the month
bro.
community blowout because I'm
Yes.
going to go after
Next
demo.
week. It's next week, bro.
Let's
Ooh.
Next
go.
week.
You got it
All
this
right.
time, bro. You killed it. You killed it.
All right, homie. Be easy,
6-time
bro.
ties.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
wild.
All right, y'all have a nice one. Peace out.
You too.
Peace
Thank you
out,
for
bro.
rocking out.
If
So,
this guy,
so
oh, good.
no. I was just gonna go back to what Gogo Pole said about the oil rig game because it still wakes the deep. I don't know if you guys have played it. It's on Game Pass. Fuck, bro, that shit is wild. That shit is like it's
It's a little gross.
well. You can. I know you were like, no. You didn't want to see it. You.
'Cause I was eating.
Yeah.
Eating, and I didn't want to see that at that exact time.
Yes, that's 100% what happened. But I tell you right now, playing that game, yo, that shit is crazy. It's crazy. And it takes me back to like the see, like I was talking about Halo, right? Like Halo, I want open world because I just feel like I love the way they did it. But this game brought me back to like just put me on a fucking like a track. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to know, like I have to go here. This is the only thing I could do, just so that I could experience it the way you want me to experience it. So I catch all those moments perfectly. Not that bullshit where it's like, oh, press Y to look, and you're like looking in a different direction, but you press Y and it shows you over there because you missed the explosion or whatever that was supposed to happen that you were supposed to see. Like this shit just puts you on there. You just go, and then it puts you into these tense situations where you have to like make it through this fucking creature that will destroy your soul if it sees you. Yo,
see
so good.
money.
So good,
If
so
it's
good.
open world and he makes a character like that, like he makes it as the same way as Resident Evil 7, but open, what you would think?
But like open world in these games, this is like an open world, so it's like a city or a state. Like, how big are you gonna go with the open world? Are you
I
gonna give
don't.
me a little town? Is it gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You start looking at things, and it's kind of like, well,
How
how
about
big
a
are you gonna
city?
go and how wide?
How about a city? This
Well, I mean, that's a big place, man. Like, what's gonna be scary on every corner,
I don't
right?
know.
Is it only,
I
you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
personally
Ghostwire
think,
Tokyo, I feel
um,
like kind of got affected by that because it was open world and it was fine, but it also wasn't like it was scary when you went into different places, but like
But
walking
can you
around,
play
it
with other
really
people
wasn't.
though online if it's open?
Well, that's a online multiplayer. That's like a massively multiplayer online game. It's like an MMO type deal.
But if they could do that with Resident Evil though,
I don't want
I don't
to.
know.
I
They
don't want to
tried doing
co-op
that.
Resident Evil game. Yeah, I don't want to
Like Resident
co-op
Evil is
Resident
like
Evil game.
like they already did that with Resident Evil 5, and that just wasn't like it's not the same,
mm.
right? Like you just need your moment to fucking get scared. You know, like that's why you do it. Yeah, look, 504 says I just
So,
started
so
playing
if it,
Still Ways to Deep earlier today, and it's definitely sick. Yeah. Oh, and of course we
yeah.
have the homie flying vegetable nutsacks. Look at the fucking
Yo, the
bird with two big
profile
ass nuts.
picture.
That
Yo,
picture is wild, son.
yo.
Yo, can you imagine if you just saw a little ass bird flying around with two humongous nutsack? Like it's just
Yo,
two big ass
like
nuts.
that's wild. That's wild. I lost it when
the-
I saw it.
look, they invent AI, and this is what we do with it.
This is what we do. Like now you start thinking, like, can you imagine if it just all had like this massive cockatoo and it was just flying around, little as bird, but you
Yeah.
just saw like these balls
Just
just
struggling
hanging.
with the
You know what I'm saying? And it gets too close to you, it fucking hits you in the
That's
head.
so heavy.
What the fuck?
They
That's
go by a
wild.
tree and they hit the branch and get stuck.
Oh my god. That's wild.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking crazy.
I
That's
Cage is
crazy.
with you. Cage is with me too.
Yeah.
Open world Resident Evil. No thanks. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes, State of
I
Decay.
I want to
See?
be
State of Decay, that gets it because that is a big ass open world, but you have a bunch of that it's a bunch
the
of
mechanics fit
fucking
that style though.
like a world that fit. Yeah, like it makes sense. You got the car, you're driving. There's the zombies have taken over the entire place, so it makes sense. It works. You could do this open world, and the gameplay doesn't
like
rely
Left
on
4
you
Dead
going on these
style.
little, like you don't go into these big interiors that you go for hours in there, right? You just they're houses, they're areas that you go in, do what you got to do, keep it moving. I don't know.
So
It's
CMoney, one of the reasons why I really enjoyed Resident Evil 7 was because you know how like sometimes when you play games for a while, then you're like, oh, like everything's kind of the same, like, or like I'm kind of getting bored with this. I might put it down for a second. I was kind of in that headspace when I first played Resident Evil 7. I put the game in, and even though it was first person and they changed Resident Evil a lot from when I played it back in the day, it still had that old school structure of like, you're in a house, you have to go over here, this door's locked, oh, you take a right, some scary shit, you find a key, you have to go backtrack. Like it still had the basic elements of the original Resident Evil game. And I was like, oh my God, like this is why I fell in love with video games. Like this is one of the games that I fell in love with that made me love video games. And they brought it up into modern day, but still kept, like I said, the inventory management, the linear escape from Raccoon Police Station or a mansion or this creepy old house. Like those are still the mechanics of Resident Evil 7. You know, those old school originals. So I personally, I trust this guy. Hopefully it's a rumor, and I'm hoping it's not true, because I love the core gameplay design of that claustrophobic feel that you feel from playing Resident Evil games. If anybody's gonna do open world, I guess I would trust him, but I really don't want to see it going in that direction. I'd rather he just came up with another great idea and stuck to the core mechanics of Resident Evil with his fucked up vision on Resident Evil series. Because like that Resident Evil 7 was crazy, bro. That shit was it was the closest I've ever felt to being in an actual horror movie, dude.
Yeah,
Like
that shit was
it really was.
like it felt it felt like that. That's a great way to put it. It felt like you were in a horror movie. Like just like because it felt real. So it felt like everything could have been shot as a movie, and it wasn't just full of zombies or some other shit. Like it was just creepy shit. It was crazy. So good.
Dude, that opening scene when you're sitting at the table and the father finally gets up when he's trying to get you to eat and has that big knife and like takes it to your character's mouth. Like I was just like, what is happening right now? Like this is like crazy. I was flinching. I was like, oh my God. Like, and it takes a lot for me to feel like that while playing a video game. Like I was, after that scene, I was just like, I am I am on board with this, dude. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, I feel that.
So I would
feel
rather
that
it stay
for sure.
linear and just keep it focused.
Yeah, I agree. Same here. Now, Mr. Kima has some information. He said that King David Idler said that it's a Halo Reach remake in Unreal Engine 5. That they're making the next Halo game is a Reach remake. I mean, they haven't remade Reach yet, right? Or done a remaster of it.
No, Reach
So
is
maybe
it Reach in the Master Chief Collection?
it's a Master Chief Collection, but I don't think it got a. I don't know if it got a remaster. I think it just got like the Xbox, that upgrade when you take an old game and you make it, 4K or whatever the
Okay,
fuck.
right
Yeah,
on.
I'm not 100% sure, but Xbox Gamer says I got stuck in Resident Evil and quit. Oh, yo, listen, I'm not gonna lie, Resident Evil be getting crazy, and I don't have the crazy time. That's why Google's your friend, man. You get stuck, just fucking tell the
Yeah,
weird ass
YouTube that shit,
description.
bro.
Rock stone in the skeleton's mouth and the scorpion's key, and you'll get a video. It'll tell you how to fix your problem, and you move the fuck on. The Budster was good, my man. Thank you for being here. It says Resident
Yo.
Evil should never be open world. It's a better experience to have it directed at you, as if it is a movie where the creator takes you where they want.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. I don't. I feel like Resident Evil is better as a take me on a roller coaster.
Yeah, I agree
You know what
with
I'm
that.
saying? Take me on a roller coaster and scare the shit out of me without going too crazy.
Show
Like
me what you want me to see, how you want me to see it, and
exactly.
scare the living shit out of me.
It was scary, bro. Like it was. Oh my god, dude, that game is scary.
Yep.
I'm always,
Absolutely.
I got you, CMoney.
Of course. Of course. All right. Anybody got
I
anything
don't
else
get
to talk
scared like
about?
that.
Yep. Please. We have the recordings.
Listen,
Anybody else got anything to say about Resident Evil? No? You can say no.
Let him cook.
That'll make it
That'll
make it easier.
let him cook.
All
Have
right.
it this season it well.
Let me all right, so this is the last one. This is just saw it and I was like, let's talk about it for a little bit. I don't know how many people were into this at all. I don't know if there's any Sega folk around here.
Taxi
But
Driver.
Crazy Taxi is now an open world multiplayer game.
I love this game when I was playing this.
Did you guys ever play Crazy Taxi?
Yeah, when the taxi
Oh, yeah.
jumps over the car.
Well, you're the taxi driver, so you got to pick up people and get
Yeah.
them to where they are going. So obviously, we know Sega is remaking a shit ton of stuff. Well, now they are going ahead and they're turning this into an open world multiplayer game. Let me read this here so we can have an idea of what's going on.
CMoney.
Says in a recent video published by Sega, the team working on the new Crazy Taxi game spoke about pivoting from a core single player experience to an online multiplayer game built around a vast open world environment. In the 7-minute breakdown, we're treated to glimpses of the developing title, which showcased several game modes, vehicles, and some energetic and punchy visuals. It was explained by the team that there have been some difficulties in pivoting from a single player experience to a live service multiplayer model, but they're making great leaps in the development process as we speak. That doesn't sound really reassuring, to be honest with you.
Honestly,
So I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna kind of go through it a little bit because it's not like it's all in Japanese. So and there's no English. So
CMoney. This is
can't
the
really.
game I really like. I used to play this game when I was younger. It was really fun. You used to
Yeah,
jump
Crazy
over
Taxi is the
cars.
shit. It
You
was
remember
on
you used to jump over cars and
Dreamcast.
stuff in it? When you were
I
driving the taxi?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember that 100%, but
So are you excited about the idea that they're making it an open world?
No,
online and an online multiplayer.
because
So they're making it a live service, which sounds a little
it sounds like they're
sounds a
changing it
little weird.
a little bit too much.
Like I don't know what they're gonna like. It's different if it was like if the players, like if the people that you picked up were like somehow like real players. I don't know what version of that would work, but they don't. I mean, they really show not too much here.
CMoney Isai dropped, and I think he can't find the link.
Okay, I'll put it back. All right, I'll just let that play while we talk about it a little bit. Let me grab this invite copy. The Budster with the bars. Crazy Taxi still better than Concord.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling better, fam.
I think what
Ooh.
they're trying to do with Crazy
Buster,
Taxi
he
is trying to
wasn't
make
feeling
it
good.
modern.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, so there's some gameplay there, little snippets.
Yeah, so it's
I don't
no
know.
jumping. It's just nitrous.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this game's gonna be. I don't know what they're like. I don't know how you're gonna frame that into being a multiplayer game. Like, it's just other people out there. Like, are you gonna be competing for fares and shit? Like, like you're in the city and shit, like in New York. Just have a bunch of taxis pull up to the same person and see who
Making a competition.
hops in and shit. Like, it sounds. I don't know. That doesn't really seem like it's gonna work out too well. I don't know. It says given a plethora of activities to explore in a theme park like environment. I don't know. Also, I was noticing, and I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like all these people are super young. Like they never played the original Crazy Taxis. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of them look very young.
So this is the thing. I didn't get the opportunity to play the first one, but I do appreciate the fact that they, the whole open world situation. I was like, okay, great. New technology. Let's do something fresh. Let's do something new. Where I kind of they kind of lost me here is with the live service, right? How is this gonna all work out? Um, I don't know. I don't know. It might get messy. They may be looking at let's go ahead and see how we can make more and make more money, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna play out. So it's kind of one of those situations where we gotta see they can completely ruin it. That's a lot. That's really different, right? A really different take. And I'm all for takes, right? But it has to be restrained in some areas. This sounds like a bit much. We'll see.
Agreed. Agreed. Eastside, did you have anything to say on Crazy Taxi?
I mean, it could be fun. Like if you do competing for fares and then do kind of the demolition derby style where like, oh, that motherfucker's got a $500 fare. Let me go ram him into a side of a building and get his passenger and take him.
That would be wild,
It
actually.
could get messy.
Yeah. But I kind of agree, like with Doodle, like all this stuff now. It's just the state of gaming now. Everything has to be live service. You can't just make a game for fun anymore. It's got to be able to be monetized so it can go on forever. Like Crazy Taxi was never like some big in-depth game. It was just like stupid
It was
fun.
for fun, bro.
It was just
You would just have
it was
fun.
just stupid fun. It wasn't deep
But that's
game
the
or
thing. Are they
anything. It
gonna
was
lose
just
the
like
essence of what the game actually is?
yes, I kind of think they are a little bit. Like the game was
agree.
never
That's the
designed to
thing,
go
too.
on forever, and
The game
So
the game
like
is supposed to be
they're
goofy.
remaking a bunch of games. Sega. They have a whole shit ton of games that they're kind of remaking. And didn't we hear like the Jet Set Future, whatever the fuck they're calling it, Jet Set Radio 1? Isn't that also supposed to be like a live service game that they're trying to make? Maybe I'm
I mean, I'm
remembering
sure
it
it
wrong.
is. It
Going all
probably
in,
will
huh?
be.
Yeah, they have to go ahead and like not lose track of it and not like don't overcomplicate the situation too much. Just make sure we could just have a shit ton of fun. But that being said, that also kind of wears thin, right? So it's fun for a little while until you've done the same thing over and over again. And they're like, okay, I have my fix, and you move on. And so a game like this going live service, it doesn't really bode well, man, unless they're gonna like just turn it into a racing game of some sort with like the taxi thing being a side piece or something.
I don't
Outside
know.
of that,
I
I don't
don't
know how
I
know.
you
think
turn
that
this into something that sustains.
just make it Crazy Taxi game. It doesn't have to look like freaking Hellblade. Just make an arcade Crazy Taxi game, charge $30 for it, and be done with it. People will buy it. Like every game doesn't need to be like live service. Like
CMoney, I don't
I don't know.
like the new one right now because it is so nitrous in it, and then it had flames on the road a little bit. Crazy Taxi never had that. Well, I'm looking at it probably because I'm a little bit biased because I played the old one. That might be it.
I mean, maybe.
I might be a little bit biased.
I don't know if that worked. I saw FarQ told me how to turn it into to English, but now oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Look at FarQ coming over here with the
The
bars.
genius.
All right, so now they're now it's in English. That would have been great, FarQ, like 7 minutes ago because then we could have seen the whole thing with the actual things. No, I appreciate you, man.
You may have brought it up.
You may have brought it up. I
earlier.
may not have seen it.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, it's very possible. It's very possible. Yeah, I mean, look, either way, like I would say this. I was more excited for this when I thought they were just making, another Crazy Taxi. Even if you make it co-op or you make it, a couple players on the screen or split screen, 4 players if you want to go wild or whatever and make it be fun that way. Cool. But I don't know about this whole online, live service situation. Maybe it's not live service. Maybe it's just online multiplayer. And,
Yeah.
the translation is off and maybe it's not live service. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just them putting online multiplayer in there.
Is there like a release date?
No, none of these games are
It's
even, they're not even
far
in,
out. We'll
yeah,
see.
way
Let's
far
hope
out.
they don't waste their time making this shit and then it doesn't hit.
Honestly, I'm kind of scared of this game right now. See, he's using nitrous and shit. He's not even jumping. You see the gameplay?
Yeah, but they didn't. I don't know if they were jumping like that. I don't know if Crazy Taxi had a lot of jumping.
Yeah, they had a lot of jumping. Look, if you go to YouTube, right, CMoney, and look up Crazy Taxi, you gonna understand what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously they're trying to update it. So I'm quite a young person. It's only been 3 years since you joined the company. You told you.
Yep, you did
I
say it.
told
You didn't
you,
even
they
have
look
to
like
understand Japanese to put that together.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if they're gonna be able to catch the essence of what Crazy Taxi was.
No, they
Maybe
definitely
that
not
doesn't matter
catching
anymore. You know what I'm
essence.
saying? Maybe who the fuck cares what it was. Now it only matters what it's gonna be and whether young people are gonna be excited to play. Maybe they need young kids making this shit. Maybe we're just old people talking shit
Maybe that's
about young people.
maybe we're the
And
problem. See,
facts. Grim Scythe was good, my man. It says
yo,
#bleed green. Facts,
what's
fam.
up, fam?
You know it, homie. CMoney download. The Buster says, CMoney's download fluent in Japanese, right? Like I knew the whole thing the whole time. Nah, we'll see. I think you know what? As we just kind of spoke about it, and yeah, maybe the youth is smart to bring in because come on, how much are we gonna play this game? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna play for a little while, be like, oh man, that was so fun, and then gone. Leave me alone. I'm on
It's
to the
not
next
good
one.
enough for my eyes and the way that I wanted to play.
Just the
This is just
reality.
a memory I had of the good old
Exactly.
days.
Bro,
So
it's 100%
maybe
true.
listen, it's true. We talk all this stuff, but like at the end of the day, gaming has changed a lot from what we have seen and what we've experienced. And as much as we feel like our input should be the lead way, it may not be necessarily the truth.
Agreed. We are we're all old here. Okay. Oh wow, look at why I gotta get slander. You see the slander for no reason?
What's
Fark
slander
you says
scene?
T-Money can barely read Spanish. We got no hope with Japanese.
Oh,
Listen, I'll have you know
you don't
that I know
know? You
absolutely
don't
nothing
know?
about Japanese, okay?
He
Konnichiwa.
translated half the freaking
Konnichiwa.
interview.
Is that the konnichiwa?
Yes. Konnichiwa.
That's Japanese?
I think so. Listen, see.
Listen, I don't know.
Let's not. All right.
Let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone. All right, listen. Anybody else got anything to say about Crazy Taxi or Local Taxiera?
No.
Oh, look at him.
See? Benefit of somebody not knowing Spanish. Thinks I said the right shit. Don't even know what taxiera is. Sorry. No clue. Just made up the word. But it sounded good, right?
good.
See, I'm a big believer. As long as it sounds right, it's close enough.
Buster, we need you. We need you here with the Spanish.
I'm screenshotting what, Fark you? What are you screenshotting? What did I do?
Oh.
He says I'm screenshotting that. Sorry, CMoney. Screenshotting what? What
you do, see? What you do? Oh my god.
Oh, taxista loca. Oh, no, don't do that one because it's gonna make it seem like I'm making fun of it. My kids watch anime. You know what I'm saying? Story. Yo. Oh, that's what it was. Got it.
Taxita loca.
Sardinia say CMoney say uwu. Uwu?
But I think you need the
Uwu. No, I definitely did. Konnichiwa. Yes.
You did it again.
Oh,
do that.
He tricked me. Oh, he tricked me up. He tricked me. Just Darby says, "Yeah, we're old fogies."
Seriously.
Yeah, we out here trying to dictate shit. Like that shit better not be. And then we're gonna play for 3 seconds. Like, thank you so much for making it exactly how I wanted. Never playing it again. Whoosh.
Is it in Game Pass?
Is it a Game Pass? Get it in Game Pass, never download it. Like, I get the gist. It's there. It's there. See, there you go. Grim says it best. OGs. OGs. All right. Put some respect. Oh my God.
Oh,
See,
you look so happy though.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Now you gotta make a speech bubble come out and says konnichiwa. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it, go all in. You know what I'm saying?
I like it.
Oh my God. Guys, what a show. We're gonna wrap it up here, man. It was a fun show. Had a lot of fun with the homies. Thank you guys for all rocking
Guys,
with
thank
us.
you for rocking
man.
out.
Thank you guys for being up here with us. Thank you to everybody who was up here with us. Thank you to everyone who's been rocking with us. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate you all. Let's see where we ended with our poll. 5% pony bitch assness is in here. 3% Ponybot traders, so that went down, which is good. Oh, we got a couple of neutral Nintendrones for 2%, and we finished with Xbox at 90%. Good job, team. Good job.
Listen, I think I caught a freaking slap.
How do you get a slap?
From you getting slapped? Jesse
Chip,
Darby says.
CMoney can barely speak English. Doodle speaks better English. Wow.
I don't know if that's racist.
Is that a stray?
I don't know.
Motherfucker
Yeah,
called me
you
a stray.
motherfucking stray. Damn.
Oh my god. Well,
Jesus.
yes, Doodle speaks English very well.
What the fuck?
Like a normal English speaker.
He speaks so well, Doodle. He speaks so well.
Good job, little buddy. Oh my god.
For a Dominican
Guys,
person,
with
you
that-
speak so well.
Right? Oh my god. All right, guys. With that, we're gonna end the show. Remember, we'll be back on Thursday night with our On Point Gaming podcast. It's gonna be a good night. And then we'll be back Friday night for the night shift. Let's talk.
CMoney, you still got that pony sword?
The pony who?
The pony sword.
The video?
Yeah.
Love that shit. Love that shit. All right, guys. We're gonna be fucking out. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.